It's time to get to gaming. It's time to play the game that we've all been waiting for. The game of my dreams. I remember last time the Snake Man was killed. The beautiful trans girl was killed. You know, not the annoying, not the dude with the dreads, not the annoying nerd with the glasses. None of the characters that we want to die will die. It's a guarantee. But I'm going to start this game up now. It's time to start this game up now. See, that's not too loud. Oops. Oops. Hold on. There we go. That should work. Alright, shut up. Just so blisteringly loud. I'll try to remember the things that I may have forgotten. It's not been too long. Which the fuck one is the most recent? Oh, I guess chapter 3, huh? My dog is upset. I don't know what she's upset at, but she's upset. Okay, you know what? Before I fully begin, I'm gonna go take care of this dog. Give me one more second. Okay. A fantastic start. All right, the game will begin from where you left off. Chapter 3, School Daily Life. Yes. I think oh, today's count kind of sucks, huh? I wish I could like go back and whatever. It's fine. And I've got the voices down, okay? I've got the voices down. I know what they all sound like. Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina in a while, anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
Hold on, I don't remember her. She was the robot. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
And then I think she's just like a deep voice. So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Huh?
Possible.
Or not? Huh?
Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday.
One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close. Then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then, having to watch Mondo get punished. And nothing he could do about it. He could have closed his goddamn eyes. He could have turned away. There was plenty he could have done. I can't imagine what it must have done to him. Get over it, bro.
Wow.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well.
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation not.
Demon Angel, pretty butchy princess.
Huh?
He just casted a spell on your dumbass.
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny at Amazon, cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic Key, and I'm innocent not today.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic. Okay, I guess nothing was happening there. As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. No, my least favorite guy. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well,
right?
I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate.
yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
Oh no, the point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so
It's Genocide Jill! What does she sound like?
You called for me, so I am here, genocide.
Oh, nobody called for you.
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would be up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
Okay. Well, whatever else we do today, we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school.
Can I look around? Can I play? What do I hit? Tab to find the buttons? Yes. Hello? Hello? There's nobody in here. No toys to play with, bro. Let's go into the bath. You never know where someone may be lurking. Then we go into the this. What if the screaming man is in here? No, okay. I'm not gonna be looking around like that anymore. I no longer care or have any interest. Get me out! Get me out! Please, get me out. Okay. I'm not allowed to go upstairs? What? Thought I was allowed to go upstairs. I guess I'll never be able to go that way, ever. Is it in here? Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, I think there's new stuff over here. Yes. The Love Lounge is open. Ah, it's open. So I guess now we can get in here too. What the hell is this? The nursing room? Ah, is that a fridge? A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Okay, nice! I got a coin. Bitch. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It's for programmers, man. It has Monokuma Co. written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. Lol. Trash can. It's a normal trash can. There's nothing inside. Okay. Thanks. Another camera. Yep, the mastermind is probably, yep. Just thinking about it puts me on edge. Nothing I can really do. I can't even look at this person's guts. What the hell's wrong with this shit game? I wonder if there were other new things that I was able to go in, that I wasn't able to go in before, but I don't know because it's been a while. Definitely been able to go in there. What the hell is this about? Is this the gym? Oh, I see. Alright, bye-bye. Oh! I don't know why I thought I would just walk up the stairs. Here's this dickhead. I hate this guy so much.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Okay, so that's just them saying don't waste your goddamn time looking around here. If you insist, I'm wasting my time. Reality isn't everything. Where's the upstairs library? They said the gate to the stairs. Oh! New level unlocked. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Shut up, bro. I hate Makoto. I hope he dies. I hope he dies by the end. Rec room. Tell me they got gaming in here. Xbox? I see a TV. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. Xbox! Oh, they have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Whoa!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound.
I don't remember exactly how he sounds.
We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
Okay. And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Kinda what?
Oops! Nothing, never mind. No, no, no. Anyways, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye.
Okay. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Really? Okay, so he said magazines are Any magazines are blank anyway, so magazines are gay, and gay people aren't allowed. Must be the solution. It's a beat-up old locker. Doesn't seem especially important. Okay. Heavily implying to me that it will be important another time, at least. Who wants to play some pool? A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? I don't know. Hopeful Peak. Is that the name of the school? I don't know. What the hell is this? This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Okay. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? You keep asking that. It doesn't matter. I'm drinking water for that one. You don't piss me off. Alright. Is this another room? Leave the area? No, that's just the exit. Alright, that wasn't extremely interesting. Oh! No! No! Hey! Whoa! Okay.
It would seem.
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Just talking to yourself? Hey man, I'm right here. That's what I think about you. Oh. Ooh, I want to go in here. Is this the weird machine? Boobs! Boobs! Oh, of course he's here. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. It's this fat dickhead's tie. What the hell's that about? Is this a statue of Monokuma? No, man. It's a statue of Mario. Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Whatever, dude. I could do that shit with Play-Doh. Is that Vladimir Putin? Oh. What the hell? It's a dude from Mortal Kombat? Of Neo? Who? I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. I don't know what Neo is. That's some Japanese shit. It's a statue of some boobs. A Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art room-ish. I can't really see it, man. You kind of are hiding behind this thing. Thanks to Lime Films. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? It just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Okay. Crappy? Whatever, dude. I'd like to see you do better. What if a bunch of kids with cancer drew those?
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
Reaction! So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well,
Normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
they're not. They're just 3D. Just not even 2D at all. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Charanbo Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Don Pangamakis.
Oh. I thought that was one word. Ronpongi makes. Ronpongi makes.
Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy,
Sculptor fairy.
representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Rompongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour.
I don't care.
Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But one of your elite is missing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Sorry, I became Superintendent Chalmers for a second. I see. All right. Cool. Cool stuff, man. Get me out of here. Get me out. Oh. No! It's forcing me to look around a bit. Oh, man boobs. Click! What? It's not what I clicked on. It's a locker. But it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. Boo-hoo. Oh, there's another room! Get me in there.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that Leon? That's Leon and the Snake Man. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. It is used to store different artsy things. My bad. Okay. Here's some dead folk. Is this AI, bro? They made ChatGPT make this shit. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. It's like when you stitch together like Harambe and Billy Mays. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. They went home, bro. They're chilling. It was fake. What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? True, because there are other people that died, I guess. But the other people are nasty women, so... What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Oh. Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. What? Why not? All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
That's mine! Give it back!
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Did you know? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
I think you give me a straight answer. Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Okay. Give me things to click on. Hammers! There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. You need to destroy this to break the sculpture? I keep trying to like scroll wheel to scroll in. Who in God's name is that? George Washington and... I don't know who this is, but I like his face. He looks funny. Alright. Yo! It's those little wheelie things that they would bring in during gym class. I don't even know what the point was. A dolly? They must use it to move all these statues around. Is that what it's called? A dolly? I was just thinking of him holding like a little, like, doll. Oh, I can look down, thank God. Is that it? Okay. Am I allowed to leave now? Oops, wrong button. Yep. Man, I really thought this was going to be like a cool cave or something. I did not read that sign. I thought this green side sneaking over, I thought there was like a person hiding behind the pillar. There's a frogget. Where are we going? Physics. What the hell does that even mean? This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. This is Playtime Inc., bruh. Speak to me, man. Hey, Taka. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. You just gotta spread your asshole in front of his face, and then like the shock it will like cancel out the other shock. And he'll scream really loudly, and then the volume will echo up through your body, and then it will come out of your mouth. Just some ideas, just throwing them out, you know. What the hell? Go.
This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this.
It's just the red button hits the blue button hits the green button. Easy stuff, frankly.
They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and a bunch of weird balls. Nice!
What's the doohickey, bro? Tell me about the doohickey. It's another room.
What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Ah! Jeez, he keeps spamming.
What?
He's jerking his shit.
What do you want? What? You want to do some quantum leaping?
Huh?
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
The tragedy. They died during the bite of 87, bro. A time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can play shitty games. That sucks!
No, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
Air purifier?
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars.
But that shit's not true either. Oh, lioness.
The one with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyways, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
Okay. This is huge. This huge thing is huge. An air purifier?
And more than that,
Oh! he's right back to it.
to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering.
God damn you!
Nice!
At least he passed us a coin on his way out. I don't give a shit. So I bet there was some kind of bite of 87. He wasn't lying about that part. And we're also like, we're in the in-between world. We all know this. That was just obvious, you know. Alright. Okay, just a random storage room. It's got some crosses.
This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. That's just her
Nasty tongue, bro.
This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it.
Of course, genocide. That's genocide Jill to you? That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Chill, man. She ain't do nothing. Monitor. What's the point of putting one in here? I don't know. So we can watch Blue's Clues?
There's a bunch of files here, probably old lab files or research data.
Oh, pipes. Pipes, give me! Okay.
This is a tarp.
There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. Something tells me that tarp is going to transform into like a fucking human. Like a transformer just... Oh, wait, no, it had a coin in it! That's anything but normal. Boxes. Oh, God.
Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust, too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time.
Okay. Guess I'll talk to your feet.
Ah, it really is unbearable. A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me... Ah.
Oh, okay. If you say so, ma'am. Anything else? Oh. Ah, wrong button. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta look around a little bit more. What the hell have I not clicked on? Bitch, I took a shit inside my shit. It smells like shit, and now I shit. Where did this come from? Oh, this is... It's an awesome design. It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime-style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it still looks like it... But it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yup, it still works. I should show the others later. Well, we should see what's on it first. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange. But I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused, because you're a moron, Makoto Naegi. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everybody else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Really? Say it a third time, why don't you? You bastard. Whoa, we haven't talked to Jimmy Neutron all day. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Ah! Hina! I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina! Huh? Oh, I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by... Oh, wrong. Sorry. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Hina, are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot. You fat ass. You do love those donuts. Jeez, man. Take it easy. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey! You of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Besides that, you...
Aw!
Geez, your knockers are huge. What the heck did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Ooh, she's thirsty. Bastard! Stay away from her, friend. Fiend, even. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Okay. Oh! I want to talk to her.
Correct.
Correct. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh, I didn't even check the whole upstairs, man. There was like other rooms. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? There, even. Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Oh. Okay.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Anime characters! Who do you like? Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures. Maybe? It doesn't even have a timer on it or freaking nothing.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Bro, that's Cupid from Mythos. Alright.
Run! She's not strange! She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day, along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Oh, but look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
They used that camera to take a picture of the 3 characters.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true. True. Let's talk to Frieza over here. Oh! Oh! It's no use. Okay. Oh, yes. 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 No. Did I already talk to this dickhead? I don't think so. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What? Where? Where was he?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Off she goes. Thank God she's not here anymore. She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her. I feel like we should, because she's like a murderer. She's like a serial killer. Maybe it's a little, just the slightest bit concerning.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
that's right.
So do you what? Never mind. Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Wrong, idiot. Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
You can eat some like chicken, bro. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Okay. Oh, there's just way too much. Oink, oink.
Quit oinking in my chat room now! Did I already talk to her?
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? I don't know what that is at all, woman. But I'll play you in Xbox Live Doritos Locos obstacle course. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
If you're referring to the gorgeous transgender goddess, then unfortunately she got slaughtered in cold blood in the last thing. But also, I don't know. I don't know, man. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So
I feel like if you broke it open, Monokuma would just like take your arms off, so.
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared.
I see.
Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn! Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
I wish. No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three.
And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing. When could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
That could be true, bro. You don't know what kind of hexes and little spells he has in his paws. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. What if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here?
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. She was my favorite character. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's... forgot about her, Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no any of them are still alive. No. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma was like... Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it?
Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay, do you need me to click on you for that to happen? What if I clicked on him instead? If I clicked on her instead?
Wow.
What's bothering her, I wonder? Good thing that everybody just goes, what's wrong with her? Well, there's no...
Tell me everybody says that.
What the heck?
Celeste, something was wrong.
This was so important for them to do rather than just make her say it.
Most suspicious.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, what about you? What do you think? What is bothering... What is there? What is she bothered by? Can I just leave? Get me out of here. Alright. I guess not. There is also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit.
Please tell me the artwork. Please tell me that's 100% true with the artwork. They've been growing her nose. Oh no, it cannot be true. Her nose gets longer. Bro, this Monokuma guy is just casting spells left and right. What? For real?
Actually, no.
No! I wanted it to be real so badly. But she's gonna be like, no, I know you lied. What a bozo. Huh?
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair! If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest, were you lying about your stomach ache?
Oh, yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all!
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? What could a reason possibly be? Ah! Let's see. What do you think her reason is?
it's true.
All right, what does he think?
So it would seem.
We need depression.
All right, I don't need to talk to everybody during this. To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Next, I don't care. Okay, I do care, I guess.
Sorry.
Okay. No! Hold on.
Sorry.
I forgive you, the beautiful Aoi. The truth.
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are... See? I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. That's pretty stupid. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so
So, it happened last night. Damn! I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. Jimmy Neutron has never looked sexier. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again? I don't know who that is. Donuts again? I think that's him. And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime. I know, I'm sorry. I feel really bad about that. Anyway, please continue.
but
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Sorry. But then I started hearing a strange sound. It's a damn robot, bro. That's not a ghost. It's Rob the robot.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. She goes, "Oh, it's me! How could you let me die?" And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro. Yeah! No way! A ghost!
honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? It's just still there. Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be
I
done.
suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
oh,
I guess that's a yes.
Oh boy, another... Oh, never mind.
So,
Excuse me 1 second as I yawn very horribly.
Okay. He was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
La la, Cthulhu Fktan.
He can speak Gaelic?
Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Which locker, bitch?
God, I gotta take a shit in my fucking bitch. Gotta take a shit and then I'll take a piss and the toilet. It's
Is this the locker? There was something in here. It was a goddamn video. A laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken.
I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes. Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I told you it was a robot. A laptop is basically a robot, but for apes. I am surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girl attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now.
Too bad he doesn't have that attribute. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay? Why not? It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. You in the water?
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean? Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance cam. Oh, there's no surveillance camera.
Yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is master blind. Oh.
So you're saying the mastermind is master blind? Put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Okay, I sure will. Hit the power button. It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power. Okay?
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up.
Right. I gotta wake it up. Right. Gotta wake it up. It's not in the middle of the night. Yeah.
Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Oh! And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left.
What is it?
It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. Really, because nobody else just wouldn't have known what it meant if you didn't explain it. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. I wish you'd move between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Oh! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost. Huh?
Um,
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out.
Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
She put herself into ChatGPT. She put herself into grrr.
what is it?
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
That voice, that tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people.
And that is why it is called Alter Ego.
A fine choice, then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Oh.
Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. This is what this means, yes. Then he brought the machine to his dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
I thought you were only into 2D.
She is 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if. I mean,
That aspect?
Anyway,
You're not allowed to be gay in here, bro. They're gonna take you out.
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more.
Kyoko typed away rhythmically. Why rhythmically? How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me a general...
Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school? Oh!
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her the next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
that's right.
Oh, it's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload.
Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly.
She's a freaking ultimate programmer too.
Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. It's the second time a weird, strange, random car has just pulled up into my driveway. I don't know where these
these freaks are coming from. Anyways, don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I could see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. Why wouldn't you just turn the program off and just make it look like you're playing Cookie Clicker or something?
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay with
Have
this?
you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I don't know which one is supposed to be which. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
Wouldn't you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro is dead, Mondo killed him.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this. Imagine programming yourself and then making it call you Master.
Some weird ass shit, man.
Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self.
It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Would they? I mean, we linger in random places all the time. Excuse me, good lord.
And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
This is good for Clumsy, though. Their favorite character is finally back in a big way. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
Oh.
What's wrong, Hiro?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That's just way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished.
This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, we should get going? Should we, even? Get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Ifumi, let's go!
Okay.
We all left the dressing room. Can I play around? As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Oh. Heenan has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? Monokuma.
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview.
Denied! Denied! Super denied!
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like do it? Do it? What? What do you mean by do it? Do it? Ew, gross! You said do it! What? You said it first! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided between men and women's sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Why can't we just go together? Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh, geez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? You're a robot, bro. You don't get to be with the rest. Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it! We totally lost! Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now? Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is, oh, my cock. My cock. This is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Oh, huh?
Oh, that's... You're absolutely right!
I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. Why was this? Why was he considering the... Makoto is a real piece of work, man. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes, or your dreams, or adventure, or whatever. But anyway, I'm not going to spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. I know. I hate this guy, bro. He takes everything away from me. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. Okay.
Fantasy, fantasy, my fantasy.
So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
The only reason I care is because it's good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure.
Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
B-Pad's favorite series. Oh man, what a nice bath!
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but coffee? Sorry, no time for that!
So in the end...
That's what I figured. Huh?
actually.
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me.
My even tiny
Everyone's so cold and mean. Even after I got presents for you all.
Presents?
well now,
Bro.
well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem.
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Again? I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may.
Can I have that cool bonsai tree? With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. Because I'm literally the greatest streamer of all time.
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
This guy with an AK tearing holes across everybody. Byakuya, did you get here early?
Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot. Right foot.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
No, bro, that was King Link of Laws. That's what my voice is. It's an impression of King Link of Laws.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes?
She becomes Launch.
Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
well.
Anyways, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means...
Presents, bro. Please give me a fucking cosmic brownie. That's all I could ask for. Cool. They spent $10 million on that cutscene, and nothing happened.
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on out with it. What kind of motive do you have prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Yeah, that's right.
We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
I'm wondering who's gonna be the next killer. I guess it could be the nerd girl. Yeah, it could be the robot. And it could be the hippie. But I don't think the other ones are gonna kill anybody.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up until now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Okay.
Without further ado, I give you this
This! Money!
$1 million.
The entire GDP.
I
of
prepared this
Macedonia.
graduation present for whichever lucky student.
Who
makes it
cares?
out of here alive.
That's not even 1% as interesting as just being alive in the first place. I don't see how this would change anything for anybody.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
What if I just drooled on it a lot?
It's
and
like
they all got wet and
holy
gross?
wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough. Exactly, bro.
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
But There's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious.
Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from the last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. She is not the ultimate gambler. She is a damn liar.
Fumi, what about you?
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Then,
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. And you're ugly as shit.
ugly.
Don't worry, either way, whatever is going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
Ding dong bing bong, bruh. It's time to wake up.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Yeah. It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Oh! Right.
As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's going to get anyone to kill anybody else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing the last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
But King Link of Laws doesn't know about that. Sorry, I smacked my microphone.
Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine. A Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
I bet there's some deep meaning to these
Our dreams
cutscenes.
are expanding, ding, ding.
Okay. It's another ding dong bing bong moment.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Okay. Well then, I guess I should head out to the dining hall.
Why do they kill each other in this game? What happened to being epic moots? Yeah, they don't like being moots, unfortunately. Is this free? Can I just go talk to whoever I want?
Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
I don't know. Whenever I work out, I'm not hungry when I'm done. Whoa.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep. Me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Oh, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. Why is they always talking about this one? The one thing that I've never heard of in my life. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
Will you play Super Smash Brothers with me?
Let's go into Sayaka's room. I don't have nostalgia, bro. It was like 3 days ago. Alright.
Ah, good morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off.
That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. I feel like it was, at minimum, on par. You hit like 8 pound... You lift like 8 pound weights. Your Hifumi voice is the best. Wait, when you said you lift 8 pound weights, were you talking to Makoto? Naegi? Oh boy. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7.
Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but...
It looks like Taco's decided to stop coming for good, too.
It's like he's
just given up.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard.
It doesn't make sense.
I wish there was some way to make him feel better.
Him better, or rather.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go all right last night?
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but...
Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but...
It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that would be
Obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have to stand. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
Jeez, what are you talking like? Why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Okay. Banger, banger, banger. Free time! Yoo! Now I just like talk to somebody, right? The Lime Films, you in chat room? What do? I just have to find a friend to talk to? I'm pretty sure I've filled out my... Isn't there a button to like see things? It's not just this, right? Let's see. Move reticle. Open handbook. Oh yeah, report card. I think. Yeah, Hifumi has got the star because he loves me. I kind of like Aoi. I think Aoi might be my new character. I'm gonna look through these characters one more time. You got Celeste, Sakura. All right, Aoi. It's Aoi time. But first, I want to go look at those new classrooms. That's right. I've got movement to end all movement. Just unparalleled stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. Right here. That's the library. I'm a damn goon, bruh. I'm a fool among fools. This is the pool. Where the hell? What? I don't know how I get lost in a simple place such as this. Here we go. Your movement is shit compared to my Lego Guardian of the Galaxy moonwalks. Absolutely incorrect. Watch this moonwalk. Now you look like a real piece of shit, don't you? Alright, 3B. Give me something good. Yo! Monokuma is bad. What is this, S3? What's up, Jill?
So, how about this weather? Ha! Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is!
Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Definitely not what I want to do. Oops. What about 3A? Can I hang out with him? It's the easiest hangout of my life. Should I? No, it would be funny, but I just don't like him, frankly. What? Was this game made by an Asian man? You know what? I think it was. I think it just might have been. Alright, isn't there a way to see where everybody is? They're in the physics lab. That's not the physics. Oh!
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperation so we can survive. Spend some time with Hina. You want to go for a run to relieve some of the stress? I guess. Hina and I went for a light run around the school. Did you and Hal _and_ Penyo to Tomadai? What the hell are you even asking me? Hina and I grew closer to a little. No, I did not add a Juan. I added a different Juan, though. I added Juan de Biedma, but I didn't add Jalapeño. Yes, definitely. Okay, you know she likes... She's a sportsy character, right? So we gotta find something sportsy. Shears. Quality chinchilla cover. Golden Gun Berserker armor. Millennium Prize problems. Maybe that one. What the hell is the Millennium Prize again? Isn't that some sports shit? Oh, No, the bad is for that other guy, that's for sure. And so is the crazy diamond, obviously. Let's just go with this Millennium Prize problems. Oh shit, I forgot that it tells you. Okay, definitely don't. No. Definitely not that one. Maybe not that one. I wish I could just scroll through the scroll wheel with my mouse. I think when I want to, yeah, fresh bindings. I don't have any. Why are you even fucking showing it to me, man? What the hell's your deal? Give her a watch. Why the hell would she want a watch? Pumice water flute. I could give her some sea salt. Do I even have a watch? The G-Sick. I don't have one anyway, apparently. The God of War charm. Whoa! What is this? It's super cute! For real? You're sure I can have this? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh man, oh man! What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up! What? How come? Please chill! How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race! I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Ina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Ina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that, like winter shorts, bro. Sports people wear watchings, duh. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and you didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easily? No. Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you as fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. I've just suddenly got so tired. Oh. I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? It's because I had no sleep and then worked a full shift, then got home. Let's take a shot at this. Sorry, what was, what? It's called the towel treatment.
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. That's not how it works, bozo. Okay, my maximum number of skill points is increased. My skill points. I forgot that I even had skill points.
After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. An Asian man made this game. Wonder what made you come to that conclusion. I still got some time. What should I do? Ding dong. Oh, it sounds like someone's here. Sorry. I will always yawn forever. Oh! It's Taka! Oh! Ah! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Oh! I can see Chihiro take me... Hold on, let me take a shit first. His balls got... Yeah, it looks like somebody just gave him a mighty strong kick. Right to his nether regions. Whoa. I could hit X instead of F1. Why would I ever hit F1 if I can hit X? Alright, where are we going? Library? Library? It was in the locker room. Where the hell's the locker room? I don't know where the fucking locker room is. I don't know where the fucking locker room is. No, I don't know where. And nobody told me where. Nobody told me where the locker room is. I don't know where to do it. I want to go home and take a fucking nasty poopy. I don't know how. Don't know how. I'm not playing this game on a conch. Oh, without a conch? Who the hell's playing this game with a conch? Okay, so the locker room isn't here. The dress... Oh, maybe it's in the laundry. The dressing room is not the laundry. Hold on. It's not here. Hold on, give me a moment. It's not here, here, here. It's none of this. It's in the bath. It's in the baths. The map is cheating. Oh! Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please! Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I could come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what happened next was...
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it? Right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
Oh, that's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that my master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed?
take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it.
You can literally throw the laptop in the river and these dead people will have no contact with the outside world. Well, this isn't the outside world. This is the inside world. That's what you don't get.
Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said with that kind of what if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? He's going Super Saiyan. It's starting to stink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Ah! Taka. Who the fudge is Taka? Kiyota. Does every character in this show have like a transformation? Kiyotaka? Your eyes. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused some kind of scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. Ah! I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Ooh. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. Oh, no, see, this is just...
Already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Shut up, bro. I made him go Super Saiyan. Literally, like, what more could you ever ask for? It's the most interesting thing that's ever happened the whole game. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him. I'm not. Ding dong bing bong, little bitch.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I don't understand that comment at all. Okay.
As such, it is official. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
It's nighttime already. Guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing.
For now, it's time to sleep.
Monokuma Theater. Finally, the Xbox.
You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Absolute cinema. You said it. I didn't say that. That's what you said. What is an Atlas? Oh, Atlas, like the fucking, like the Persona? Is that what they made?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Okay. I'll greet it. Suppose I'll greet it. Need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Just let me play around, man. Hold on. give me a moment. Now give me a moment here. I gotta think about some things. I messed it up right at the end. That was kind of embarrassing. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I took a shit in my butt and it smells like a butt and I'm eating the butt and I don't like the butt and
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting.
Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everybody else?
They went on ahead.
Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Who the hell is Mimi?
Bath. Bro, this is a trap. They're trying to kill our asses.
Someone help!
Hey, Fumi, what's going on?
Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now.
What happened?
She's trying to kill me.
Hifumi pointed at.
Oh,
Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you. Good, bro. What do you think, robot?
You are late.
Sorry, so what happened?
I don't know too much about it. You should talk to Kyoko.
Okay, I guess I will.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
The same mistake. What did he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Found some cum on the between the keys as well. What were you doing?
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being settled didn't work,
listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
Oh, very sweet.
Okay, can I leave? Goodbye. What do you think, Sakura?
I see.
Whatever it was, I can't help but be suspicious.
Mifumi, could you tell me what happened?
well,
Oh, my bad.
Well, I was just talking.
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? I don't have a dog named Mimi, man.
Ha! That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. He's talking about Elon Musk.
how about that?
And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if.
And don't bother telling me angels exist.
And don't bother telling me angels exist.
What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Dog's name is Charlie. Yeah, you're totally in love.
So, how did things end up like this?
Oh, well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how could I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Ifumi. Come on, tell me more. I'm gonna learn everything you have to teach me. Did you get an orange cat? That was me at my cousin's house.
I was house sitting
I suppose.
that damn dastardly cat.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by herself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard. I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that. But still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless?
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
You.
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up! I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
Huh, you're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me! Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like, Kiyondo, I guess. So I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. Why does she have a robot voice? She looks like a Monster High girl character. Monster High. She's a robot voice because she's a robot. So, because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi.
Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me. What does that mean? Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, guys. Come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points.
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
Oh.
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Literally explaining nothing to me. I ask crucial questions. That's why you have 30 followers, pussy. What question? I answered every question to just the utmost. Couldn't be any clearer. If I made myself clear, I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay, then. Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Ifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Okay. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day?
Free time.
All right. I'm going to take a mini break. Maybe like a few minute break. 5 minutes or something. Won't be too long. It'll be a minor break. Just a minor break. You feel me? Just a minor break, guys. Just a little break. Watch this one. Boom. You know. Boo! Boo! I'm back. Thank God B-Pad is gone. And watching Ludwig play Chained Together Super Monkey Ball. That makes things much better for me. Okay. Alright, I'm refreshed. I'm refreshed and ready to go talk to my beautiful dame. I'm just gonna look at the map, man. Why is this so ugly? What? Oh. Third floor. I cheated and teleported. Because I'm gangster. Is she in the hall again? Nope. Cool. All right. I guess she was in the hall. Oh. Oh, surely she's not hiding behind one of these pillars. Oops. Right, I forgot holding shift and tab does things. Yes.
Okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible. It's challenge. That's like the opposite of what Jimmy Neutron would say, is all I'm saying. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't give up. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Okay, you want to go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. I know, man. Hina and I walked aimlessly around the school. Cool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. Can I just give her another one of those shits? Man, I gotta go and, I gotta go back to the shop. There's no way I'm gonna have something that she cares about that much. Rose in vitro. Thinking I give her the bat. We still have one of those bats, right? Where was the bat? Here it is. Here. Oh. Okay. I don't know, man. She's a fat ass, right? She eats a bunch of shit. Surely she'd like some Sonic Cup and a noodle. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? I mean, probably enough. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out into the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits died from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't skid still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah. Track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. Oh. She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's got to be going home bouldering. Swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. Gah. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. I mean, we've got a pool.
But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try.
A challenge?
because, I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but,
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know?
I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle.
So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop.
The highest mountaintop?
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz.
She'd just call herself. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? You have a goal. Why are you standing around making excuses?
Excuses?
second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuse?
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
No, that's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Right, Ian Thorpe?
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I think I'm going to go do some push-ups in my room. Well, I mean, you could swim. If you want to get better at swimming, I imagine swimming would be a little better.
Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered as fast and strong as I would have expected. Cool. My maximum SP is increased, thank God. Thank Jesus effing Christ. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay. Is the psycho gonna knock on my door and make me annoyed? I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around.
Can I spend some beautiful time with Hina-chan once more? Oh, Hina!
Hold on. I'm cheating. Why would that take me to the gym first floor? She's not here anymore. She's not there anymore. She's not there either. Everybody's in this dorm area. I'll go to the dining hall, but first, there's a guy in the dressing room. I'm curious. Is he naked? He's not naked.
I'm right?
I mean, this school is totally elite and unique, right? So maybe this is normal for them. What do you think, Makoto?
Definitely gonna go see who else is around. And not talk to you any further than I have to.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Alright,
You, my beautiful.
The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball coach, Bobby Knight.
okay.
So it's like, we have to work hard, you know?
I'm liking her less and less the more she's being a person who's into sports.
Okay.
I was thinking of going to the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me.
Oh, don't you even freaking ask a second time.
Alright, went back to the dining hall, I guess. Hina and I grew closer together. Yes. Oh, I forgot to go to the shop! Fuck! Fuck!
I don't know what she wants. More food, maybe?
A pretty hungry caterpillar.
blow stuff away. That sounds pretty cool. What is this? Seat cover. Okay, so like rich person stuff. Okay. Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give you a red scarf. Whoa, what is this? It's super cute. For real? You're sure I can have this? Get the impression that she liked it. That's good. W. Oh, hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? Weren't we just swimming with each other? This shouldn't be new. I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Tired. So tired. I want something sweet. I want one of those things when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. She's looking for donuts. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe could say they ate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft doughy cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. No, you don't get a hint of egg and butter. They combine to create one thing, man. It's ridiculous. It's like drinking some water and going, this tastes a lot like hydrogen. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. The donut effective. That's absolutely not true. No, I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto! Or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell again. Whenever I'm around here, I feel like I'm soaking in the sense of human vitality. Okay. Thanks for the SP. After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. Thanks for the Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 music. That's right. Ding dong, bing bong.
This, as such, soon the doors to the okay?
Yup. That's on my way. I go to bed. Hopefully someone is dead tonight. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Okay, that was the worst Monokuma theater yet, bro. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about that.
Get ready to...
That's all I had to say. I'd better get to the dining hall. Yeah. What the hell you want from me? Gotta go to the toilet and then take a pee. I don't know what else I could do about the... Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already affected. Infected even. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. The word, imagine somebody eating a delicious bowl of cereal and somebody says the word virginity and they puke in their mouth. Go, this is disgusting. Okay, Genocide Jill is here. Huh? That voice. Doors are in a figure.
So in the end.
So in the end, it's you, Genocide Jack. And
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
I don't think anybody wanted to know.
Hold on a second. You.
Huh?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south? Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness.
if you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story.
A story?
A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet.
Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not?
Because of certain circumstances.
Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything. And now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. That means he accepts a reality where multiple of us get out. He doesn't think only one of us will escape. What a nice guy. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical majority?
That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting? He was making fun of him when he had the lisp. Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? And well, no, he explicitly asked for something that we just didn't tell him. It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
So it really was the red lingerie. It really was obvious.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can play hard.
That doesn't make any sense. What? What? He started picking up speed as soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get, I see. Wait.
So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now Byakuya was like,
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
guess so.
Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms.
Okay.
What to do today?
I know what I'm doing today. Where am I going here? Are you still on the third floor? Yes. Wait, I missed my turn, I think. No, I did not miss my turn. I'm a fool. Hello.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure.
Oh.
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiro. But every person's endurance has a limit. What should I do? I'll spend some time with Hina. I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Like a dog drinking 50 laps. I think my pace with Hina I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Changed your pace? Hina and I grew a little closer today. Just like I keep fucking forgetting to go to the shop. God damn it. Just like some sea salt. Oh, I've got nothing, bro. I'm bone dry. Maybe to express my true and earnest love, I give her a love status ring. No, she doesn't care about that at all. She doesn't want that. Leaf covering. A loincloth. One's manliness. Okay. Lindy loincloth?
So,
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react, or I mean, thanks, I guess. I guess she doesn't like that. Shit. Whoa, I don't even get to talk to her. Because she didn't like my gift. That's crazy. I still have some time. I can't just sit around and do... Alright, I'm going to the shop. That's what I'm doing. I messed up big time. I didn't even know that was a possibility. That she just won't give a shit. Isn't there a shop down here? Am I crazy as F word? I don't care about you. Get me in that shop, bro. Buy. I'm here to buy. Oh, let's go. Easy stuff. All right, let's remember how this works. I have... Okay, so I still only need to do one at a time because the chance of a repeat is so low. I don't know what any of this shit is. Alright, I'll see you guys in a year and a half. I gotta repeat. I'll just keep it sub 20. It's another repeat. That wasn't sub 20. Another repeat. 20% odds, by the way. I've got like 5 repeats in a row, man. Oh, another repeat. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't another repeat. Never mind. I can't. I'm not allowed to complain anymore. What the hell is that? A lunchbox? Man, I've got plenty of money, man. I've got plenty of money. I've got a t-shirt as well. So, about the latest football game. It's some pretty crazy stuff, don't you think? What the hell is that, man? That seemed like some kind of workout equipment. Maybe I can give that to her. Another rag. Lucky! Let's go. It's just a bag of chips. Oh, shit! 2 in a row? I'm literally God. And it was garbage. Give me another. Okay. Okay, another repeat. Unlucky. I'm burning through my coins now, man. How do I... It's still so far more likely for me to get a new thing than a repeat. That seems new. Yep.
but just like the majority of the ones that I'm getting are old. This makes sense. Is that a VHS? Okay, another watch. Somebody crunch the numbers, man. I need somebody to crunch the numbers here. Is that a bird feeder? Military pack? Okay. The odds are looking better for me. A bow tie. Alright, I'm spending all of my coins here. A dust bunny, bro. A tumbleweed. Alright, get me out. Oops. Alright, is she in the dining hall again? No. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Oh, she's in the dormitory. Probably in the kitchen, huh? Or the dining hall, rather. My beautiful Hina-chan. Person's ability is the power they display at point when the pressure is applied. It's for Kenji Jojima. That's a crazy name. I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Spend some time with Hina. Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. Oh, but don't stare, okay? Was I staring before? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. This is our second time swimming. Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I am. I wonder how come. Oh, is she crushing on me, bro? It's kind of crazy. Yes, I would like to give her a present. Alright, let's see. What is all this new business? I got rations. Overflowing lunchbox. Birdseed. I got that like a machine. She would surely like Max gloves. Red scarf. But Jimmy Decay. Shears, quality chinchilla. It's just a tumbleweed. Rose whip. Jeez Louise. Self-destructing cassette. What was that one like machine, like weird tool looking thing? Project Zombies. It's a game? They got Project Zomboid in this shit, bro. A vise. To grip and stabilize materials like metal. Okay, no, it said it's not a tool like that. Voice changing bow tie. Novelist's fountain pen. Chin drill. Fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin. What the hell does that mean? Spiral energy. Is that a Gurren Lagann reference? Alright. I'm giving you the punchies. Makoto, it's like you read my mind. Does that mean she liked it? Ah, so hungry.
Please.
Makoto, please help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food. Why don't you go just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon. For emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Yeah, but you can work. You can eat you can eat as much dog shit as possible as long as you just work it out. Like you can just infinitely work it out, you know? It's just calories in, calories burnt, you know? I don't want a salty snack like potato chips, like ramen. I gave you ramen like a few days ago.
you got it all wrong.
Oh, how was it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shoyu. No idea what that is. Without a doubt.
You got it.
Oh, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so.
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Oh, talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. We're in the dining hall, man. Are you sure, though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or not? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. She always gets pissed off right at the end.
Just a second.
Screams at me. Shut up! Get out of my way! I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fish-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't! If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated based on my experience with her. Thank God. I just unlocked the skill Extraordinary Focus. Give myself a pat on the back. I wonder if I could have done that the day earlier. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Okay. Is that end of the day or was that first session? Yeah, it's nighttime. Huh? There's something by the door. Toilet paper. It's gonna be from the ninja. Meet in the dining hall. I don't know if you guys know what the ninja is when I say the ninja. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't just... there's no way I can't check it out now. Okay. This is the dining hall, right? This guy? Come on. Oh, Makoto. Hero, then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yup, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
Serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish the search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Yeah. Hey, yeah. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey! You! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls! Shut up!
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your... Oh, fuck, I skipped it by accident.
Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's got something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Well, guess I'll click on her to find out. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter ego, the laptop, had disappeared.
What? This is the next, instead of solving a crime, we have to follow through a detective case to find out who took the laptop. You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone?
You can't be fudging serious! What did you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I had told Alter Ego to yell if anybody he didn't recognize it appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it.
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
But if it wasn't the mastermind, then...
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass! I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here? You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat.
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong! It's you!
Well, I mean, it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly. Means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us.
Huh?
One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility?
I mean, it's a giant conclusion to jump to. Like, I'm sure it's possible, but that's a pretty ridiculous... Actually, wasn't there a cutscene that proved that there was one person working for the mastermind?
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? I bet it's Sakura.
No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
what?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who, someone, anyone. Save her. Please rescue her. I beg you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear!
I swear I'll save her.
Save her!
Using the power of love.
It's ding dong bing bong, bro. How about you save your damn words? Save it. Go to bed.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay then. Sweet dreams.
Thanks, Monokuma. It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Goat turquoise white horns.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind.
Get Sakura out of here, bro. It's wraps. We're tossing her into the oven.
Alter ego, gone as quickly as he appeared.
We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that, I cannot see those. I see it as face orange biting nails and goat turquoise white horns. It was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... I gotta jerk off! I didn't even realize I'd yelled that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all of those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. This one better be better than the last one.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
True, Osama did not deserve his treatment. He should have been put behind bars so he could watch Naruto in peace.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Ready to
I gotta look for the alter ego. Where'd he go? Where's that alter ego? I don't know, bitch. No, I don't know. Where'd he go?
I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But then I found out what was waiting there for me. Dead body, death, murder. Slaughter, death, and murder. Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
There was only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4 people?
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Why don't we go exploring together? So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up, but no matter how long we waited. At least my favorite characters are here. Aoi, the traitorous Sakura, and the ninja.
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Because, I mean,
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now.
And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and now they're not there.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
Huh?
It would seem.
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million! I prepared this graduation present for which
All right, Sakura killed.
if you're alive.
Genocide Jill, bro.
What do you think? It's 10 million.
And she's the
bucks.
imposter.
10 million. It's like total.
I know, man. We just saw this. Don't tell me someone did something for money.
That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. No, I mean, it was white text, so that means you must have said it. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really. We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
Okay, let's go track them down.
Without another word, we left the dining hall.
So I don't remember, what are the rules? Could I not kill them all before? Like, if I managed to kill them one by one without anybody noticing that anybody had been killed in the first place, do I win? I feel like I could just kill everybody in their own room. That's what I would do.
We can cover more ground if we split up.
I wouldn't kill for the money, I would kill for the glory.
Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms.
Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school.
Yeah, but if everybody's dead, you don't need to win a how does the trial go? It's just you.
Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Okay? I literally already instantly know that it's in the... I know exactly which room he's in. Easy. I was wrong. What's up, Flowy Flowers? You'll have to vote. But if you're you would be the only one left alive. So you just vote. You vote for a dead corpse and then you win? Who do you vote for? No, no.
Monokuma would do some shit.
Oh! What? That was Hina.
She's supposed to be checking the third floor.
Oh, I guess I didn't have to run there. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please don't be my beautiful girl. Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful! The rec room door was open! And when I looked inside, I saw...
What did you see? It's Genocide
Jill. I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room, what did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room.
Monokuma just shits himself and becomes a brown bear.
The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Oh, she survived. Nah. It was Celeste, and she was hurt.
This is what she was screaming about? She in the middle of a game of shogi. That's Othello?
Nice!
I got a big-ass coin, though. I don't give a shit about you. Hold on.
What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. What the hell did Justice Hammer? Oh, bro. Sounds like Taka. That was Taka's iconic Justice Hammer. That is the hammer he attacked me with. Oh, well, I guess I probably should have talked to her first. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1?
That's some shit you name like your... When you're... You name like your pickaxe that after you enchant it.
When the game ends, it ends. I would imagine that the game ends when it ends. That's what I would hope for. Although there is a sequel, so really it doesn't. Okay, I'll talk to you. Makoto.
Celeste, what happened? Even though you already told me you got attacked.
I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I am not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Bro, it was Hifumi. He entered his second form. She couldn't recognize him.
Strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. He looked like Frieza Form 2. Why is she white in a not normal way? That's a normal way, bro. That's just a Swedish foe. My pickaxe is named himself, so the death message resets. Bluryach was killed by himself. I believe he means smelly buttocks. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
Makoto Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura!
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Yeah, I'm being detailed. Gonna go home and get railed. Gonna take a shit inside my butt. Hell, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck do I do about this? I don't wanna go home. I just wanna go home and take a shit. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me. And that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness. So I guess Sakura probably didn't kill Genocide Jill, is what I'm figuring out. Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Yeah, unconscious, taking a shit, it's a big ball. Oh, what the fuck?
They can't, the fact that it's this hard ass beat that goes on just like a small chunk of the time, it's not fair, bro. It's so distracting. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly.
That is because I begged and groveled for my life. How pathetic. You did?
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you are willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival.
You didn't have to tell us about it, though. You could have been like, yeah, and I freaking parried his hammer and, you know.
Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual.
So what, he said, okay. He said he felt bad for you?
Bro, maybe it really was Taka. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
A guy beatboxing, I bet I would, bro. Hold on, maybe I can take a gander. Short break to take a gander. That's not what I thought it was gonna look like at all. Man, what are these dog-ass emojis come up from? I saw the previous ones that you posted. I've never seen that one before. That is funny.
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
He kidnapped Hifumi? That was my best friend.
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? How tall was he, bro? How would someone carry Hifumi? Just with your muscles, man. Anybody can do it. Just a good squat.
Did anything else stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
What if it was like a Hanakuma-like? This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean?
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. What if it's just Piccolo? With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. That is not how you describe that, bro. This is a goddamn... I told you it was a transformer! No! No! What did I describe as a transformer? Those, like, tarps? I swear to God, I said a tarp comes to life like a transformer and attacks. Bro, this is that tarp, bro! I predicted this shit! What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Also, Hifumi's like tall, right? That guy was like 7 feet tall. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. Well, he was a kind, I don't know, man. All of my theories here are subpar now. I feel like it's just too obvious that it would be Taka, so I don't think it was Taka. In other words, a full hour ago. Although the first murder literally just had Leon spilled on the wall. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that...
What if it's not somebody dressed, man? What if that's just a goddamn real-ass robot? Came straight from the physics center. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad! We have to hurry! Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right?
The second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have... Oh, that was somebody else talking. Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
Ah! Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
Gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got ourselves. Flowey Flowers, are you somebody I know or did you just tune in? Are you a known individual, Flowey Flowers? I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyways, can you guys help us look for them? Tuned in right now, huge. Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on. Ifumi! Kyoko! Can you hear me? Say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library.
Damn, she's got some good hearing, I guess. The library? Okay, let's go! We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Oh my god, he's got blood on him. Rest in peace. Dude, this is my BFF. This is my brother. I done grew up with this guy. He best be alive. It hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? He has a second hammer. It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2. He has a hammer for each one of us. And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. I think, is Taka the only person unaccounted for now? It's just so obvious. It just could not possibly be.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
What are you gonna pull a fucking thing of pure protein out of your pocket?
I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
Okay. More clues. I need more clues. It was you! You did it!
Wow, Fat Boy took a serious shell hacking.
Okay. What do you think of it all, Sakura-kun?
Now's no time to be oh.
That's not what I clicked on, you asshole. Whatever. Books. What is this?
There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like this.
Do I just need to talk to you again?
That guy was Robo Justice.
This Robo Justice you were referring to, is this it? Is it not?
Though, what if Celeste was lying and Celeste dressed up, took a selfie, put the phone down, put the camera down, took a picture, because she's the robot, obviously. She's so obviously the robot. This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
You already saw the picture. It's him!
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Yeah!
Okay, bye.
Why is he here?
are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So
Wow.
in other words,
What analysis? If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two.
Was the second one bigger than the first? If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor, and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, he would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black dark.
There's no way they aren't boning. I think they are boning, and he's just being weird and coy about it. It's like one of those baby toy hammers. Yeah, it doesn't look painful.
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. I forgot about Hiro, to be honest. That's it, right?
very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected.
Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so...
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't showed up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
I hope so, man.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Really?
Up on the second floor, then. You bastard, you won't get away from me!
We all shoot towards the stairs.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
She's making shit up, man.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Oh, wait, that was the wrong... My bad.
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Then is... Ah! Okay.
what are you saying?
Ah! Or die! Or whatever you want. Just yell out enough so we can hear you.
Doya. I've never heard such a reaction.
Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go!
Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
We spread out in every direction and track down the costumed suspect. Not me. I went to the girls' bathroom because I love looking in the girls' bathroom.
What? Even though this is an emergency? That's so stupid. Pool.
Get me in there. Shit. Took a shit and now I gotta shit and gotta take another shit because I cannot stop shitting. I can't stop shitting. I gotta shit again because I can't stop shitting. Man, it smells like shit in here. I don't know why. Think it's because I shat inside my pie. What? Yeah.
All right, not in the pool. Oh, okay. I guess it didn't matter.
That strange cry.
That had to be Celeste. Oh, I wonder if I went to the right place. Oh, third floor. God damn it.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now?
Uh-oh.
You're spreading germs, you bastard. Whoa, it really is true. But that doesn't matter right now. You're goddamn right it doesn't. Oh, Monokuma? Did Monokuma get blasted? Huh? What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office.
Bro, they teamed up.
This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Why don't we split up?
Then why don't we split into 2 groups? True.
All clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. You're just gonna get your ass beat. Very well. No, I want to stay upstairs. Whatever. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go and take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
Just a second.
All right. All right. All right. But what if I took a look at the girl's office a little bit? I need to buy things.
Do you
That
understand?
is. All right. Wait, what did she say?
Do you understand?
I understand. I understand.
I love how fast you move in this game. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. What? No. No.
Why do my favorite characters get killed every single time? Every time it is the character that I like. Why can you not just kill a character that I don't like? Why? Why?
Everything was covered in red, and in the center of all this red was Hifumi. This is just absolutely ridiculous.
Ah!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Yeah.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
It's bedtime. Just kidding.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What a bastard, man. I'm going to kill this head hitter. I'm going to make sure he dies.
What the?
That was the body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. Thanks for the recap, honestly. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks.
Oh, it's a hammer 3.
Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice.
Or there's 2 Robo Justi. No, because there was... She said that she said she explicitly saw the robot upstairs. She didn't just say she saw a shadow. It became the robot, so...
So, somebody's in cahoots? But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
You okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
Excuse me, good lord. Oh my god.
And shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. At least, Hina, you know Hina's gonna be the next to get killed too. Because it's just going down the list of the characters that I like and keeping all of the characters that I don't like. Are you okay, Hina? I wish Makoto could get killed and then I could just play as somebody else.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda...
This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Oh man, this is like the 6th dead person you've seen. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
Lime, you're a mod in my Twitch chat, right? You're a moderator? Something was wrong.
It was a rather intense scream. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway?
Over here?
Probably not over there. What, back here? In the back of the hallway? Was it the other way? Did I get turned around? Surely not. Well, as far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from there in the back? Yes, you are moderator. I leapt to the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. Oh, tell me it's Hero. Tell me it's the hippie.
No! Why? Wait, maybe this was Sakura's doing. Maybe this was...
Oh my god.
I mean, I didn't particularly like Taka. I'm glad I don't have to scream anymore, but like... That sure is annoying. That's the end? Like, why couldn't it have been the hippie?
Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room.
So that would imply that Hiro and Kyoko are villains, but I have a pretty high doubt that Kyoko is a villain. I don't think she's a villain. I think she'll probably die by the end of the game, but I really highly doubt she's evil. I feel like that would be a little... But I don't know. I guess I don't know which way they would take it, because she's both, like, obviously set up to be, like, an important main character, and she's portrayed as, like, the good guy. But then also at the same time, it feels like she would obviously be a prime suspect because of the clear importance of her. It feels a little obvious. I feel like they just would never go for the obvious answer, you know? Like, which is why I knew it wasn't Taka. But maybe they would. Who knows?
I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. You don't know, man.
Have you pinched yourself?
The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still...
Why is this happening? Oh, right. Oh, Hammer 4? No. Oh, shit.
Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka, too?
It has to be 2 different people. It's probably like a goon, bro. There's probably somebody who we don't know about, who we haven't met yet. Oh, the elusive gym toy. A dolly. This is it. This is it, bro. This tarp right here. That's it. That's the Robo. I said that shit was a transformer. We gotta take a nice good look. What? You gotta be bothered with that tarp, man. That's him. He's in there.
Oh my god. They're so stupid. Okay.
Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? Come on now.
Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
I don't need your hints. Don't you be spoiling.
It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah!
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what?
Whoa. Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Of course! Come on!
Can't we keep looking at that one? So Sakura, Byakuya, and I... What? No, but now you're leaving the evidence alone. Did we forget about that part?
But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi is dead, right? Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What? You were in the room. What? It vanished?
What?
What
What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office!
No! Oh my god. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Why did anybody leave the room?
Was there just a few minutes earlier? It just disappeared?
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. Of course you did. But we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come in and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
So the person who dragged that body away has to either be the hippie and Kyoko. There's no other... That's unambiguous.
We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka 2? It can't be. It can't be. No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh? I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Yep, you guys are idiots.
You left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. You could have dragged her.
She's a little ass thing. She's petite.
So she is still unconscious. Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go.
We'd be better without her. You bastard. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
Everybody stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back! I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there...
Toko. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here.
Huh.
It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
Whoa!
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Yeah. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Probably some hide the clues hints. Anyway, our costumed suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. Guys, I have to pee really badly. I'll be right back. I have to pee so badly. I'm about to pee my damn pants right now. I was waiting for a moment of relaxation, but it's just not coming. It's just not coming. It's just not coming. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, I swear. I'm back! I shouldn't have paused it like this. You guys didn't get to hear the music. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I'm back.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only one who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? No, Sayaka has my heart, or whatever her name is. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, well, there's the rule that says I can't just kill everybody. If only the Lime Films 1 knew this earlier, he would have looked like an expert. There's a rule. But if 2 different people killed one each, that means there could still be another Mordor.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule.
I'd Mincia! Mincia without a second thought! Mincia grind you, turn you to paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
Yes. Indeed, I did know that. I love shrimp paste.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
Must be a massive weight off your shoulders.
You knew from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Let us split up and begin searching.
But
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm just the other killer.
then let's get moving.
Yell out if you find anything. Okay, I have to try to find the 2 missing bodies. They're in the pool. They're in the pool. But you might as well check everything, right? Did I miss any classrooms? Oh, excuse me. Make sure I didn't miss any classrooms. I love how fast you move. Now this would be a good place to put bodies, because it's just ever so artistic. Hey man, if you guys didn't find anything, then I don't care. Huh? The door must be locked. That's odd.
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Was the door locked before? Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
I don't remember this door being locked.
Yeah, no, there was stuff back there. What the hell you mean the door's locked? That's like a massive clue. That's different and weird. I'm pissed. And you got the Killer Instinct character here just sitting there. Nobody cares.
All right, rec room. It's not in the rec room, man. There ain't nothing in here, bro. Absolutely nothing. But you gotta check the locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now. I don't know. Maybe there could be a body of a little loud twink. Who knows? Yeah.
No.
Makoto.
come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Huh? You mean?
indeed.
I found them.
Damn it. I wish I went there first, then I would... Surely there's like special dialogue, because I found it.
Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. I don't even know what the repository is. What the hell does that even mean? I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository?
It sure was.
Let me just... the equipment room. It's on the 3rd floor. I want to go in the equipment room. All right. What is the repository? It wouldn't be here. What? All right, map time. It's the art room. Did it lie to me? Hold on. Rose Peak 3rd floor. That's where I am, right? Art room. Bitch.
Oh, so I did go to the right place first, and they just were pissed at me. Man, I would have gotten the cool special dialogue, but it didn't allow me it. The body's here somewhere? They're back here, you goddamn goober. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw there gonna be diced up limbs everywhere, pieces. Nope. Who cares? You already saw this, man. There's nothing crazy. We really need the song. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. Oh, the hammers! What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. I mean, already 3 people had seen the body. Does it not count the killer?
A body has been discovered.
Would that mean that one of the people who was in the room with us, who was it? It was me, Sakura, and Byakuya, right? That means one of them must be the... No, yes. When we first saw his body.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however...
I think that... Oh, no, but Toko would have seen it too. So I think this 3-person needs to find it rule is just shady. I guess it's just loose. I don't know.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting.
Now, make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
See ya later!
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on! How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible!
Dead! Gone forever! They're never coming back! Awful. This is just all too awful. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. You beautiful fat man, I never even got to show you my breasts.
Why? Why?
What if he revives? All it took was the tears of a well-endowed female. If this were some world... Oh, I didn't read the text at all. But this wasn't a movie. Wait. Hold on a fucking second. Let's go! Let's go! This wasn't...
He's alive again?
Let's go! Yes! Fuck yeah! Get your ass beat! Get your ass beat! Get your ass beat! Get your ass beat, old dumbass! I'm so content with the loud guy dying and my son being alive.
Cold. So cold.
Honestly, that would have been a lot funnier
Winter.
if that text line wasn't there. If I just said it and then it happened, they shouldn't have said anything, man.
Hifumi! Wake up!
That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you.
His memories are all blending together. He hath nothing youthful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Yasuo? From League of Legends? Hero. I mean, he was obviously involved. No! 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 Why? You could could have brought it back. Cry some more. Heal his wounds with your tears, woman. No. 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 All right. Death for the second time. And the coolest guy you've ever seen drives by. Absolute undeniable death. You said that the first time, though. I'll always have faith that he comes back. There was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. I don't have any of it. You should be lucky. I am just a robot.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring
So,
to.
in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Well, for him, you don't know about Taka. Assaulting people, and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
Anyway, it's about time we tracked down the culprit. Oh.
Does the cool motorcyclist come by? Oh, yes, he does. There he goes. It's fine. He's being loud, but he's got his child on the bike with him. I think they're going on a lovely stroll. They just happen to be going back and forth in front of my house specifically, which is whatever. It's about our time. That's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Hishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. I mean, if they have the same file, then that would imply that they have to have been killed by the same person. Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well.
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blacken can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing!
So, in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened, so just one person.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
Ah, so they're saying if Kyoko devised the plan, even if she didn't swing, but put it to action, I don't know. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no idea that Hiro is responsible. No doubt. I was like, what? But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should just consider a certain someone a suspect just in this case? Just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
Wow, I'm offended.
When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Milk sack?
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Nice! Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullets. Nice. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging like mallets. Mallets? Wow. Who could have foreseen that? They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Which one? Was it that one? I don't know. What's up with the goo? Gross. His really big body. Come on, man. He's dead. Show some courtesy. I mean, how on earth was it? Chill, dude. Jesus Christ. Just so awful. Relax. From the nurse's office all the way to, and all without, how the hell? It's not that crazy, but also I can think about it later. He used the gym toy. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Yeah, he got cried on. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Nice! Hifumi's glasses has been added to the truth bullet. They use that to carry his fat ass. Tadali doesn't have a handle. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to do. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room? Okay, so we used it to wheel Taka's body, I guess. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Okay. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. It's the Transformer. He's going. It's like when chaos melts into the puddle. He's about to suck up and then become the Transformer. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Nice. But yep, I know. Wait, let me look at my truth bullets. Okay, but that is separate. He didn't put it back. Like, that's not a Justice Hammer. So it's implying to me that they killed somebody with non-Justice Hammer. And so one of them was just on the ground either as a decoy or what? Because surely we collected them as we went. Unless we just did not do that. You guys got anything more to say, friends? I'm thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? I know that. I know that. I did the same thing, man. I was there. And when we came here, as soon as the search started, and we came here, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? It's a great question. I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Okay. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? I mean, I don't know how long that'll take. I'd say my hard limit is 1 a.m., but otherwise I'll just be streaming until I feel like not streaming anymore. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Is this just a goddamn recap? I know, man. Yep. I didn't want to actually talk to you, man. Injured, 2nd floor. Shut up, please. Shut up, please. Shut up, please. I can't believe there's no skip button. I actually can't believe it. Actually, isn't there some fucking button, key? Some way to say shut up? I don't know.
However.
Oh, control. Jesus Christ. They gotta give me like a full skip button, man. This is not worth it. I can't believe that happened. Okay. Get me out. What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was expecting it to just be a leave. So I was just mashing click to hit yes. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. So it's that damn robot, bro. She's sus.
And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone, I don't know. I'm going to reread that. Shit. The door connecting the art room was designed to open only from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the... Okay, that doesn't tell me anything I didn't know. Can I leave? Should probably look around here a little more. Oh, shit! Damn, I didn't realize this was so wide. What's up, Byakuya? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. Of course. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in here somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that we couldn't find the bodies. We couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. Oh, he didn't think of this. He feels like an idiot. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's places I already know about. Nurse's office, equipment room. Thank you. You didn't miss the stream, man. It's still happening actively. Why am I checking the physics room? This isn't a place, right? Is it? No, it is. I need clues, woman, clues!
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
That one anime guy. Yup. Okay, so those are the same hammers. So the clean ones, so there's got to be some kind of ruse here. There's some kind of ruse coming on with these hammers. The body was moved, but the murder weapon... It's not bloody at all. Where's the blood on it? Where's the blood on it? That's just too much doggone pepper. Alright, another tarp? Don't trust it. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too. Okay. There's some kind of mark going through the pool of the blood. Okay, so these are definitely the dolly. Yep. They used the dolly on this man. There was blood on its tire. Could that be from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. YouTube is chuzz, bro. YouTube is chuzz. Now your 2 is different. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
Nice!
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi-chan? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. Just use your muscles! Ah, I hate you and your weak attitude. Okay. Is that all? What about whatever the hell that is? What is this? Oh, cables? Maybe? Vito. I don't know who Vito from One Piece is, but I know who Vito from Garfield and Friends is. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Where am I going? Downstairs? Downstairs with me. Not there. Nope. 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 Was it on the first floor? Where was the other body? I don't remember. I don't remember. It was in not the library. It was in 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 the library. Right? Right? Am I crazy? Was it in here? I thought it was in the library. I thought they dragged him to the library. Maybe I was wrong. They dragged him. Where did they drag him? Where did they drag him? I'm gonna have to look at my map. Sorry, bros. It's map time. Boys' bathroom, archive, library, class B. It was the nurse's office. Okay. Right, because he got beat. He got attacked the first time in the library, and then he got dragged to the nurse's office. I remember. Did I pass it? Am I dumb as shit? What you think of me? Gonna take a beat if I can't be. I gotta go. I gotta go home. I gotta go. That the one that was used to kill. See, that one has blood coming from it too. So, what if he was trying to frame Taka, and then Taka was killed in retaliation so that the framing wouldn't work? They put the body in the fridge. There's anything to drink inside. Freak. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Okay. Yo. She's so 3D. What are you investigating? Oh, wait, sorry. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. Just going around here and there. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. I don't trust it, bro. Took her to the bathroom? The hell? And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Nice! Oh. Oh. The camera caught it, bro. There's no other clues. Oh, trash can. Just a normal trash can. Oh, wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's covered in blood. Well, okay. Hifumi wasn't fully dead yet. So what if he just woke up and cleaned his own glasses and then passed out again?
It's not impossible. Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth. And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Nice! Okay. Can I look at these balls? Testicles? Testes? Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, hey, took a shit. Hey, hey, in my butt. Hey, hey. That it? That's all my clues. I need help. Observation. Reset view. Press A and D keys at the same time. What? Whoa! Whoa, nobody told me about that. Oh, I already knew about that. Notice observing. I don't really know where to go from here. Oh shit, I just have to leave. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. It was like, what, yesterday? Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Nice! Go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Probably the beautiful and gorgeous Kyoko. That's not taking me up downstairs. 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 I'm already downstairs. Bitch, you stupid idiot. I could kill you with a gun, with a finger, with a gun, with a thumb, or something else that I got, bitch. Yeah, yeah. Before we went to Kyoko's room. Doesn't have anything to do with the case, if you say so. I don't know which room is which. Aoi, Sakura, Leon, Yasuhiro. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea. Why would it not be a great idea? Literally, for what reason would it be a bad idea? Actual dunce, moron, pinhead. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Is there some bugging going on the left? Oh. Whoa, no, there's some bugging. You see that? Look at the camera. Whoa! This game was built by apes. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Tarot cards. Look in that bathroom now. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? From shitting on the walls? It's pretty easy. Alright, what are all the things? Why is this broken and bugging? A surveillance camera. Okay. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of, looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robot Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait. These blueprints, something about them bothers me. The handwriting isn't perfect. So what, you're saying Kyoko or somebody else took his letter and rewrote it? Didn't he have a comment about how people said that his handwriting was good, though? Pretty sure he did. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. If you say so, man. I think that's everything. Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko will turn up at the same time. Isn't it sus? Anyways, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Okay. There he is. He's chilling. Can I go for a dip? No. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Hiro. Well, let's see what she thinks first. I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Hiro? Yeah, duh. Who else would it be? It's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Well, did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Yo, he's pleading insanity.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It could be the robot, bro. I'm telling you, the robot girl. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyways, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. That's not a never mind. You can't never mind. This is a goddamn murder trial. You better say what the hell you think.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
it would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Woo, free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as
is
well.
that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
Right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves a fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Oh. Proving that he made it.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that
What a
nobody but
dumb
Hero
moron.
could fit into this
Dumb
dumb
moron.
costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. I mean, you're right.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Nice. Okay, guys. Hate to tell you this. I've kind of got a poopy as well. I know I just peed, but now I have to poopy, so I'm gonna go poopy. Enjoy this jamming music while I go poop. Boo! I'm no longer pooping. I've no longer gone pooping. Anyways, I have to talk to Kyoto to figure out what happened or something. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone. Okay. What is expected of me? You.
What the heck?
Don't tell me, if you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Why are you freaking out? You did it!
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Unfortunate.
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know that note. Note? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Well, really?
I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage. A chance to escape. Someone wrote that all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right?
I didn't take my sweet time, man. I shat out of my butthole, okay? It was a poop. That was a fast poop, I would say.
Go! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Nice.
Okay. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have the time to yell and carry on, you have the time to search for your evidence, right? Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suite in that node. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I better go back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jill, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
To reject me so simply, then don't help her.
Anyway,
I need your help.
You don't mind, do you?
Okay, you're such a bitch, bro. You're a pussy. I would never play this guy. I would never be this guy. I'll shove him down. Don't give her shit if she's not gonna give you shit.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Why? Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
We have to hurry before the class trial begins. Yeah, you're right. Okay, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Why do I have to walk myself to there, man? Repository. I went the wrong way. I know I did. See? I remember that time. I'm no fool. I'm no foolish individual. Hey, yeah, that's right. I'll go home and fight another motherfucker with another fight. She absolutely does, and so do I. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Okay. You want me to look at the bodies again, buddy? The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that, and why? I don't know, man. Bro, his foot is clipping out of the PNG. Why does that look so realistic? His boots look hyper real. That's just a real ass body sitting there. Taka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor in the equipment. There's a tar blade under his body. Clear must have used the...
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
whew,
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? What? No? Freak? Anyway, you said he had a watch?
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
Is that how that works, though? We don't know. What if the watch, like, was flimsy or something? But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. What, you were paying attention? It's not even in the... How am I supposed to notice, man? It's under his long sleeve shirt. You can't even see it. Hey! How long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the... Oh, as he looked at his wristwatch, of course. Of course, that's how we were supposed to
in
know.
other words,
So if it worked at 10 p.m. at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Nice!
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. It's gonna be the note! There's something written white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because-
You're the botter guy. Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? What, do they squeeze hard? I don't know how rigor mortis works. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper. Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Nice! It doesn't say anything. Uh-huh.
Thought I was supposed to be checking his body for clues. I guess I just have to talk to her a second time, of course. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Fourth worst character. Are you a danganronpa head, Leo? Do you have the list played out? Hifumi was my guy, and Taka was okay. I did. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he's hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
I touched his penis. It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Shut up. A note. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Hold on, getting into a better position. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Yep.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. That's the same thing Hiro said. That he was telling the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? We know under my door. Found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. So don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Just saying bullcrap. Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some like maybe Hifumi and Taka were arguing for it, and I don't know. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? I don't know what that means. And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Something important. I don't know, man. It's dumb. Doesn't make sense. Like they wrote on the bigger end, like the little piece he had was a piece of the paper that looked different before, then they erased it and wrote something new on it. I don't know. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Okay, I wasn't thinking about them at all. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. There was just some weird plot hole that they felt like they had to fill with that line, I guess. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Nice. Oh boy. This is like you go through soccer practice and then you got the big game.
Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin.
This means I get to voice less. It'll voice it for me.
Like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
I'm gonna need to get myself some more water pretty
Make
soon.
your
I should have done
way
it when
to
I
the
shat.
red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. I wonder if it's possible to just miss clues like truth bullets. I would imagine not, because it does hold your hand a little bit. It's like, don't leave yet. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. All right, I have really no idea. My guess is Robot Girl, which I'm going to be really sad if that's true. I don't want it to be Robot Girl because I do like her a lot. I'm hoping that it is just Hiro. That would be awesome. Hiro is the guy who I want to kill the most, by like a lot.
Besides, I guess, Genocide Jill, but she's obviously in the clear. I think the only people who are really suspicious are Kyoko, Hiro, the robot. I don't suspect anybody else.
Shall we go?
I don't. It definitely was not Genocide Jill. It definitely wasn't the blonde guy, Byakuya. Obviously, I didn't do it. Okay. I'm thinking it was a combo. It was definitely a team effort between Hiro and the robot. But I hope I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. Where is this, the elevator? Yes. Like, obviously Hiro did the killings, I think. Well, yeah, I think so. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it's that. I'm not actually that confident that Hiro is the one that, like, executed them. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma!
Whoa! Two of them!
Hello! Hello, hello!
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope! But multiplication, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
It would be the both, because if you're moving fast, then it's just both. Can we just get on the elevator already?
You're not playing along. Along.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we? Oops, I punched my microphone. Please. Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hiro. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but sure. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. I feel like they've completely written off the possibility that two separate people killed the two separate people, but I don't know. And for the two that lost their lives. Rest in peace, Ifumi. You were my first friend. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... the robot! Someone right here. Right, I guess the other theoretical... Yeah, I don't think Jimmy Neutron did it. I don't think she would do that. Once everyone was aboard... Steel blocks began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening us into a cruel fate.
Well, I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Could they even make it past the first trial if they keep relying on Makoto? Everyone just blames the first guy. Because Makoto is clutch.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Okay. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, and I am the ultimate deadly class trial. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Yep. Banger. Allow me to set some skills here. I've got some more skill points. I've got 5 more skill points. Increases the focus gauge by 2. I don't remember how these work. Also, look at the stuttering of the like. They must confront 2 murders who claim the lives of Hifumi and Kiyotaka. In this class trial, suspicion builds upon suspicion. Alright, I don't think I have any other abilities, so... I think that's the only new ability I have. Which is kind of a shame. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the bullet time battle. I'm gonna have to remember all the mechanics again. I desperately wish the Lime Films was in my chat room. Because I just don't remember what any of the mechanics are. Oh yeah, I never looked at my updated report card for, what's her goddamn name? Wait, what? I don't have the star. Why no star? Where is she? Owie. I guess I still have to interact with her again to get the full thing. Info. Getting sick is for wimps. When it gets cold, I shed my layers. Max SP +1. The best part of sports isn't winning, it's the fight. Okay. When you run out of energy, you need sugar. That's why I love donuts, and so does the world. Okay. It's totally a snack. A real man doesn't bellyache about, oh boo-hoo, there's too many calories. When it comes to food, don't get in my way. Okay. Anyways, I guess I'll finish preparations and just get into this shit. I don't remember if I chose hard mode or not. I think I might have.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Okay.
Now then, to begin with...
Uh-huh.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed him.
Don't do it!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Hey guys, let's just relax here.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
I thought Celeste was smarter than this, man.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Alright. Let's point out an inconsistency. I have to make my argument. Robo Justice costume, Yasahiro's message. Robo blueprints.
Everything we found in your room.
In Hero's
The
room.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Hold on, help. Don't I have a slow mode? By holding down the space key, you can concentrate and slow down the passage of time. This will consume your focus gauge, and you can't concentrate when it's empty. Okay. If you choose the wrong statement or truth bullet, you will take damage. Okay.
It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Compelling evidence that here's the killer. Is that really true? Hold on.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff!
No.
It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
This is pretty tough. I think it's...
Why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay, nothing happens there.
Everything we found in your room.
I didn't find that in his room. Why would I try that? Hold on, what are my options?
Found in your room. The blueprint,
Shit.
the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Robo Justice costume, blueprints, Yasuhiro's message.
Hero, why?
I don't know. I cannot see how these connect at all, frankly.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts,
No!
they are all proof
You son of a
enough that
bitch.
you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hero, what?
no. Just
This might be my first game over, guys.
Everything we found in your room.
Shit. I don't know, man.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts.
Okay, there we go. That's what I meant to do. I shouldn't have lost that other heart.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
And this makes sense too, so that's my bad.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Well,
Unless that person made it a point
yep.
to disguise their
That's what I was about to say.
no. The differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto,
I don't like that
are
excuse.
you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent.
Well, I never said I thought he was innocent.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hero said?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell.
So?
I think it was Hero.
I got it!
Obviously.
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Easy stuff.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
Okay.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course.
I'm just trying to figure out why Hero was moving around, because he was like, it couldn't have been mind control that he was dragging the fat man around, you know?
There's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It
Okay.
would seem that his corpse was
Why?
moved using Makoto. Can
Yeah. I mean, obviously. I have 3 minutes. It was the trolley. Oh shit. I think the timer does carry between each other, which is not a good thing. The things that were used, they were, okay, and the tarp, I guess.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment.
What was that
and then
sound?
we rediscovered it in the repository.
Hey man,
And when we
they
found
just all
Taka's
show up at different
second tarp,
times. Lime was here for his segment.
right?
B-Pad was here for his segment. Leo's here for his segment. That one random guy was here for his segment.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Yup.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Yup.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
And the dolly?
Same thing.
Well, I couldn't go to sleep without my favorite dolly.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body
I'll chop him to
reappeared
bits.
in the repository, so did the dolly.
Okay.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to... But are you sure you are not mistaken?
I'm sure.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in...
She's raised an objection.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anymore.
Bro, you've gotten diced up in the last 2 trials.
We've all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around
And you were also, I was the one who said that Hero didn't... What is with you being an asshole randomly? Yes. Reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. I don't know what locked on even means. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case you can ignore everything I just said. Well, then go. Alright, so it's the rhythm game one.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
This isn't on beat, bro. It's not on beat with the song.
You are a fool. Do your worst.
Okay, this one is.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Okay. Nobody believes me. I don't even understand what's supposed to be happening. Oh, I have to hit tab to lock on. This is my first game over because I forgot the mechanics of the game. I have to lock onto the words to destroy it. Everyone voted for me? Nah, man, I got it. So what, do I need to...
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
Okay, get fucking destroyed. I think I played really well there. I was locked in.
you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident. As they wheeled the
That was probably really boring to watch. The rhythm game part, because like you don't even see the buttons I'm hitting. It was awkward because you don't get to see the thing, you know. So when it speeds up.
Was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway.
I have proved her wrong about many things. I don't understand where this attitude comes from.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then
Then is it a kind, friendly robot?
what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain.
It's a robot
why
of
the occupant
justice.
Of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person... Nope, not clear to me. Because he can't bend over? Honestly, don't understand. Alright, Robo Justice costume. I'm gonna assume it's because he can't bend over.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off.
Fuck!
Shoot!
That's fine. So I might be
As
wrong.
we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
You want to do this?
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
What?
Shoot!
As we know,
And from there, the body was moved to the...
Yeah, the culprit wrapped then loaded it on...
Now, keep in mind that the dolly
I don't really
doesn't
know.
have a handle.
Well, yeah.
Again.
But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Aha! I just had to wait for the one that was very clearly... Because I was like, there's a way... Like, you know... It doesn't have a handle, so you would have to bend over, and that's why I clicked on it. But it has to be babyfied, I guess. I think that's not my fault.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
You know what? That's why. For some reason, your stream... Oh, is it laggy for anybody else? Doesn't say I have any dropped frames. Alright, well. See ya. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. It might be, though. Who knows? Let me take a look at my phone. Although I guess it's hard to tell when it's laggy, when it's just frames like this. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Is it lagging to shit? Bro, I forgot. I should move my chat thing. Okay, no, it seems fine. Chat being right where the text is seems maybe a little annoying, but it's whatever. I guess I'll just leave it. What would that look like if I moved that? Let's just see. Nope. Hold on, I just... I think I just moved the screen. Hold on. Oh, I can't see if there's no message. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this. For sure. It's fine. Not to mention, you can... You totally can't bend to the waist. Why is this not having... Oh, right, because it's a flashback.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well,
Bend
that's
over
to stop
some.
you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet.
When you can't even see your feet, You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to
Elite
go about
beat
wrapping the
agents.
body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume is taken off just to move the body, because once it's on, you can never take it off. I'm gonna get all moldy. You've already taken it off. Why is this not voiced? I don't know. Oh! She's right. What? Oh, because I said never. Kill yourself. Oh my god. That's so
I don't
stupid.
think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
You can never take it off by yourself. That is true. Little ass bitch. Die. Die. Game developer. As BPAT would call him, Asian man who made this game. You're an op. I can't lie to you.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
True.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
Oh, the person who
Have
killed
you
him has
forgotten
something to
about
say.
the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not?
Yeah, this doctored
The
photo that
image
you
of
made.
Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How'd you get hurt? The guy that hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
True.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by
We've gone over this
analyzing
every
things from every angle.
trial.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I
Shut
don't
up.
disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Everything
All
went
right
down.
then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Animation look back.
I
Finally.
suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Yup.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Yep.
That was around 8 a.m.
Yep.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Yep.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mistress.
I'm sure you were. And not
I know it
obviously
was an
there
hour,
to...
Because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Uh-huh.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Robo
It
Justice.
also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Yep.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi. in the library.
Byakuya.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's on? Saw a shadow, something moving. She just made that up, bro. She was just lying.
We decided to split up and search the second floor.
She probably just straight up lied.
After that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
I feel pretty compelled that it's the Robo Girl because I feel like it's just obvious enough to make sense, to make pretty clear sense, and also just not obvious enough for it to be something that they would do. You know? It feels like a lazy writing moment. I don't know. If it is her, it's a lazy writing moment because I feel like it's just a little too obvious, but we'll see.
and then...
And also I'd be sad because I like her. Yup, found her. Came downstairs. Fumi's nurse's office.
At that point, we decided to divide up into...
She wasn't there when Hifumi got struck, though. That much is guaranteed. But she could have been working with somebody else. That's what I'm thinking. It's still not impossible that Hiro hit her. Our hero was like, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Because the obvious answer is, like, Kyoko was alone for all of
back
this.
to the nurse's office,
Some Among Us shit.
dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
I wonder if people who play this game love Among Us a little extra. Danganronpa heads, because they're like, wow, it's just like Danganronpa.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment.
Because I feel like I'm watching them. Among Us is infinitely more fun than this game, and I know it because I feel like I'm watching them have fun. I feel like I'm watching them play through Among Us. I don't have the freedom to come to these deductions exactly on my own.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Arrived after us? All right.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Right, but she left. She also left with Jimmy Neutron. So could she have been the person to get rid of the body? I think theoretically, the only person who could have possibly gotten rid of Hifumi's body, the only person, if the robot and Jimmy Neutron were together, and it had to have been either Hiro or Kyoko. It had to.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room.
Because
so we hurried.
Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko are all upstairs with me. But I feel like there's going to be some bullshit explanation. I don't know.
But when we got there, we discovered
Look at that goddamn bicep on her arm on the right. God damn.
Next thing we knew,
It's a
we
watermelon.
were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Of course.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Yep.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Yep. Okay. Is this bullet time? What is Monokuma file number 3? What the hell does that mean, man? That's so general.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
It had to have been before,
We
right?
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Yasuhiro's message.
You say that.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that he
You
was
bitch.
killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death
See? So it's obvious Taka came... So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was... We already know what order they Taka came last.
Okay, surely this also applies then, right?
makes you say that.
I feel like it applies just as much.
Justice Hammers.
Okay, fine.
True that he flew while
I think it's probably this first one.
So it's obvious Taka came...
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
You piece of shit, man. All right. All right.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was... We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Yasuhiro's message.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Broken wristwatch, not Yasuhiro's message.
So it's obvious Taka
That's my bad. Even though it does say 6 a.m.
So, regarding
whatever.
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Why is that? What are you even talking about? It's the watch. The watch was earlier.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was... We already
Right.
know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Surely this
Justice
isn't.
Hammers.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's annoying that I know the answer. I know what the contradiction is. I just don't know what the fucking specific
So, regarding Taka's
combination of.
death, I wonder if he died before.
Like, this doesn't
Hifumi,
feel like
or perhaps it was
a
after.
puzzle at all. This just feels
We
random.
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that he flew while Taka's death.
See? So it's
Okay, so I guess it has nothing to do with the watch.
So, regarding
Monokuma
Taka's
File
death,
3? I don't know. I just don't know. So I'm just gonna have to fucking
what order they were killed in.
random. It's just random. How is anyone supposed to know? I'm gonna get the world's worst rating on this trial. I think these are my first faileds ever. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed.
I refuse to give up yet.
This is bullshit. Danganronpa more than day. It's not difficult. It's just random. It doesn't make sense. It's just bad game design. I don't even know what Monokuma file number 3 is supposed to even imply. Because guess what? They don't give me the access to fucking read it right now.
I wonder if he
I'm just
died
gonna brute force
We
it at this
already know
point.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
Okay, so it's not that. So it's okay, I think I've cleared every possibility. So it's Yasuhiro's message.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was... We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
Have I not tried them all? I feel like I've tried every combination. There's only 2.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
I've tried them all! What? Is there an extra... Is there another one that I'm not... Wait.
So,
No, no, there's 3 here.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was...
And there's 1,
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
2...
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka
I've done them all for all of them! Am I crazy?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
I've tried all 3 on both! I've tried all 3 on both! Am I crazy? What's happening? Is it broken?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Hey guys. Got any detectives in chat?
Regarding Taka's Taka's death. I wonder if
There's
he
only 3
died
options.
before
Monokuma
or
Smiley, Yasuhiro.
Or perhaps it was after.
We already know.
This is the only 1 orange,
What makes you say
Because of the number.
2 orange.
it's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death came from...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. Regarding Taka, I wonder if he died or perhaps it was after. We already know.
If this doesn't work again, it's broken. It's broken. Is there another button? Is there another feature that I'm missing? If you choose the wrong statement or truth bullet, concentration, fast forward. Some text may appear in yellow. This is the weak spot. I mean, it's orange. Multiple weak spots may appear. Which is one? Firing truth bullets. And what if... Quick select. If you quickly press the Q key, bullets will be automatically loaded according to their order. Truth bullet flashback. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth. What? Wait, what? These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you... If you target a weak spot and then hold... You can use that weak spot. Hold on.
I wonder if he died or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true.
Oh my god.
Killed just while Taka's death.
What does this right click even do, man? What is that? The fuck is that? I already forgot what the button was. What's the select? Is it Q? Silencer. What does that mean? Please. Oh, right. I can do this much faster by putting this. Silencer. You can eliminate white. No. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess. I mean, that doesn't really matter. I don't care. If you target a weak spot. Oh, yeah. You have to hold down left.
I wonder if he died or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice
No.
hammers.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
True that he flew while Taka's death.
See?
Fuck. I didn't mean to hold down. Okay, that's fine. I got 2 minutes.
So, I wonder if he died or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammer.
Cool. Okay, it was because of a mechanic that I didn't... I think that's dumb. It was a mechanic that I didn't know about.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
I have a hard time remembering stuff. That mechanic was explained to me months ago and has not been used, has not been needed to be used a single time. They explained a mechanic. Whatever, this doesn't matter. And then hours into the game later is the first time you ever have to actually use it. And it happens to have been months since I played. You're hold on.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
True.
So you're saying the culprit...
Yeah, it is the most baby cartoon. Like, they just put 1, 2. They just wrote down numbers.
In reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's...
I know in 18 years when people are watching this, when I become world famous and they're watching my danganronpa play. Hold on. Isn't it wristwatch? Does it have to be in order? Oh, I think it does. My bad. It's another stupid, like... This is why Among Us is so much better, because I just know the answer already. But I have to play through this rigmarole as if it's, like, unclear to me. Am I about to... I clutched. I think that was a timer. Oh no, those are letters left. Deflecting? It doesn't make any sense. Deflecting to what?
Got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
It's crazy how, like, most of the characters in this game have a transformation.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night,
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Uh-huh.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events.
Speak for yourself,
all because
man.
of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Your bad skill, memory, and breath. It's not bad skill, it's not bad memory, and my breath is freaking probably 6 out of 10 at least right now.
Murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Oh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway,
Sorry, I kind of
we all
spaced
had
out
rock-solid
a little bit.
alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Yep.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Yeah, that's the weird thing is I don't think Celeste could have killed Hifumi.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the
Yeah, because
nurse's
you're
office.
actual bozos. Why would you not keep somebody linger? It's the dumbest shit ever.
I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body, because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand,
I don't know.
Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who,
Okay.
I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Okay.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
You could not have been gone for more than a minute or two though. So then getting moved in that short amount of time. She's a liar, bro.
his body apparently disappeared. and
Jimmy
no one
Neutron
knew
headed
before
out
Hifumi took
first.
their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Summon the Dragon Balls. Collect the Dragon Balls, summon Shinron, bro. Easy shit.
If the dead body were to move itself.
It wasn't fucking dead. It wasn't fucking dead, and we already knew that, you stupid piece of shit. You really thought that motherfucker was dead. I can't believe that you thought that, bitch. You should go and kill yourself, bitch. Yeah, you a fucking idiot. Yeah, 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 yeah.
No! Not another...
I don't think it has
Not another
anything to
goat.
do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Hifumi's the one who dragged Taco. That could be crazy.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Moron.
He was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Is it really possible? We all were there when he was alive. Why are we acting like, why do I have to do this minigame? Equipment room bloodstains, Celeste's account. What do you mean?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
This is another,
office,
I'm gonna have to scan?
there's a chance he was actually
Get out of my way.
No, it is impossible.
Oh, still alive.
Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oops. I didn't mean to click on that, asshole.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
I'm just gonna give this a
office,
shot. This is my first idea.
there's a chance he was actually
Get the...
still alive?
Okay, that's fine.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along with the rest, Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Nope. That's funny. You're wrong. He couldn't have been dead because he was alive, and that's my evidence.
Shoot.
I figured that would not work, but it's worth a
Are
try.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Equipment room bloodstain. I don't see how that could
And you
relate.
know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is
Could
why
I
the
steal this
announcement
last
was
one and
made.
then use it on the loop around?
Are you really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I just steal her idea? That's funny.
That when we first, there's a chance he was actually
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that.
Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that
Wait,
is
no!
why
I don't mean to hold down.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Shit!
else's discovery.
Okay, I'm wasting time.
Are you saying that when we first, there's a chance he
Hold on. Hold on.
Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's not the one I wanted.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Alright. Tending to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still...
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Allah Hifumi's dead body had been.
Easy! That's literally, you literally just steal Kyoko's thing. Like you just, Kyoko responds and then you just say it before her. You just reverse time. It's so stupid.
It was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement...
Yeah, because the second one was after, must have been after Hifumi actually died.
Two bodies had been found. There really should have been two announcements.
There was.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man.
No, actually, that was plenty.
True.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Yeah, it wasn't made once to begin with, so why the excuse, oh, he just got lazy, doesn't make any sense.
We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Everybody knew that. Why would that confuse anybody? That is such a stupid argument point. Like, aha, we knew this. Like, no, that's just perception. That's just whether or not you were there. Like, that's not a secret. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, I've gotten like all A's. I've gotten all A's on these trials, and now this shit's gonna be an F. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
But I'm glad there's no horrible punishment for failing, so I don't really care.
Was the body discovered?
Of course it
maybe.
That's right.
So there's, I think,
First of all, if
maybe Monokuma.
no, actually,
When both bodies were rediscovered, that's true. I remember
we
now.
heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
But it wasn't Hifumi still alive? That was still before?
But it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
That was still before he got up.
we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
I don't know.
Reality.
So he was dead. He wasn't actually dead. He just looked dead, and then he got up, and then he actually died, and then he got revived by the tears and then died a third time.
Bodies were rediscovered, being discovered for the first time.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Yeah, it's
But
dumb.
honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then.
You were in the room. You were in the room when he got up. Why are we not talking about that?
Then it should become clear whether he was
This is unbearable. Maybe the fact that he got up and spoke. He spoke. Was that not after? That wasn't in the nursing room. That was in the repository or whatever. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? Maybe I don't know, man. Maybe I'm misremembering. In fact, no, I don't know. Repository dolly, repository door. Hifumi's glasses! He got up and cleaned them.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That one was easy. They really hammed that up.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Well, maybe he was just knocked out. Why would he be playing dead?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Yup.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Very true.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
I got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character
Yes.
was Princess Piggles.
Yep.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
It's not. It's gonna scratch up your glasses, man.
No question.
It does permanent damage. It'll leave marks that you can't get rid of. It's not good for your glasses. You need the microfiber cloth. There's a reason. That's what they give away for.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses
be careful,
was wiped
kids.
away using his own glasses.
Get a microfiber.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him.
I mean, it's just a stupid point that said what.
So let's assume that Hifumi
Somebody
was
else
still
did it.
alive in the nurse's
We have,
office.
at this point, obviously enough evidence to prove that he got up.
Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task
To what, the
of moving
repository? You know, the
his
place where
corpse
he
becomes
kept talking about how he wanted to go to do his little dollies? Not his dollies. His figures or whatever.
But then, if he was
Sculptures.
just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Yes.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
What?
He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it
This is getting
everywhere.
deeper. This is getting deeper. The plot thickens. Maybe Hifumi was
Had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. Oh, what an idiot.
another pawn in this scheme.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi. Sakura.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door
So the only
to
question is who
repository
killed
got locked.
Taka.
The door was locked?
No, I don't know.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Then how would it have
So me
unlocked?
and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door
Did he
can only
kill
be
himself?
locked from the
Smash his
inside.
own head? He couldn't live with himself?
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing
Is
to
the
his
idea that
involvement
Hifumi
has
may
yet to
have
be
killed Taka, and then whoever discovered their body, I don't know how he would have died in the, I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
It's the newt.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Mmm, delicious.
Hey, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now.
Yeah, 1 a.m.
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, The killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Me.
I got it! That's right! Taka!
They got in
killer
touch
used
with
this
me.
note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Oh my
Whoever
god.
wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok? Because his name is Taka.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
That's got to be some impossible to translate joke that they made in Japanese, and they were just like, fuck, I don't know, TikTok. I mean, Huffy, I guess. I don't like that they make fail sounds there. Glasses, cleaning cloth, broken wristwatch, blue tarp. None of this. There was the...
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
I don't see how that's relevant.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Why don't we just talk about how he had the piece of the paper in his hand? What is this bullshit? The time mentioned in the note. I feel like that's the key. Yeah, I figured that that was going to be the case.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Nope. Okay, that's fair. I just kind of threw that out there, to be honest.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Why is the time the key?
The note, right? Then the person it was
This is also going to be bullshit Hail Mary, frankly. Yeah, I didn't think so. The time... A contradiction.
Then the person it was intended
Oh,
for
broken wristwatch?
But remember what the note said.
Bitch. No? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't. They give you... I feel like I'm just rushing, because they give you so much time. And I wish this would stop fucking disappearing. I just want to see what my options are, man. What is... I can hold Q.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
It's definitely broken wristwatch must be it.
Do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended must have been Huffy!
Oops.
But remember what the note said.
I think I tried that.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Huh? Why did I get spiritual? The time mentioned in the note, I feel that's the key.
Huffy had the note, right?
It's just so frustrating to know, to have like obvious logic in my head, and then I have to play this stupid mini game. I have to like play with their encryptions.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Now, why did this cheese me?
Nothing to do with TikTok!
Okay, I tried that last time and it like bounced off.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Yep.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Yeah.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Or, you know, just the fact that he was fucking holding it, that he had the piece of the note in his hand. But yeah, I mean, we could do that math, I guess. But sure, yeah.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka.
Could we not assess that maybe it's better, more damning that it was for Taka than the fact that Taka had it, that he had it in his hand? I don't know. Do we need to do the gymnastics? But we're just not going to mention it. It's just pass right over. Just right over. It's not irrelevant. Not relevant. Just doesn't matter, man.
Down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Where's your proof?
Like, this is proof that he stole it off his body, but not proof that it... This proves both. It's the dumbest shit ever. Stupid fucking game.
I saw that his lifeless hand.
I don't think either of the previous trials were even half as stupid as this one.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's...
Why did we not do that at first?
And Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that?
So Hifumi definitely killed Taka.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly.
I think. Or
Proves that
rigor
he was an
mortis.
accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, I just don't understand how he died.
Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Robot.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
I guess it could have been Genocide Jill.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both
But I don't
bodies in
think
the
so.
repository.
Obviously.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
That's not true.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus. Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed,
I'm trying to remember what's the specifics of where the positionality
even more.
is. When they were all downstairs is when this would have happened. Right? So why would we not have an alibi? It was when we were in the nurse station.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have to grab one of the
Yasuhiro
hammers,
has some
kill
thoughts.
Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that
See, now I have the evidence of clean. I have the cleaned hammer, but we're gonna have to do
I'm
some
surprised.
other
It seems there's some
bullshit.
semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after
walrus.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around
I feel like you could
in
just
other rooms,
very quick well, you know, the other room that we're talking about, the repository, has like 40 of the hammers. Just has 40 hammers in there. Need we really put any more thought into it? That's like obvious. That's where the hammers come from.
Their hands on either of the hammers.
Why would it have to like?
Personally, I haven't a clue.
You haven't a clue. You're supposed to be smart. You're supposed to be smarter than Makoto. You can't think of how they could have killed somebody with a hammer.
To attack Celeste.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Maybe their goal is to make them really stupid so that you feel smart. But for me, it just makes me feel frustrated.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
And it's not like there are 100 hammers hanging on the room.
So then, what was used to kill
Just
Hifumi?
impossible. Incomprehensible. Tell me I can just choose the evidence. Don't give me a fucking bullet time. Hammer, clean hammer, spotless hammer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Easy. I chose the thing that was used to kill Hifumi and clicked on the use to kill Hifumi button, but I guess that's not a contradiction. It's not a contradiction.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
There's one thing, like how was the culprit able to move around? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
What is a contradiction? What does it mean? What do you... how am I supposed to know what specifically you're looking for?
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody
Witness. There's no way it's the witness.
Check out murdergear.com/.
Well, one thinks the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon.
They're not relying on
wasn't a
one person to
Justice
piece out
Hammer
the
at all.
trials, though.
No,
Because Kyoko and... It's Kyoko and Byakuya who are really doing it, and then they just ask me questions that they already know the answers to. Just so that I can answer it for them.
Different weapon?
But like, okay, so I chose... It has to be a Justice Hammer versus just Justice Hammer 5. And it's like, okay, it doesn't work on Justice Hammer 5, because that's saying that it's only not Justice Hammer 5. It doesn't make sense.
All the hammers in the repository were
No, oh my god! Oh, Makoto was freaking out on the left, bro.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. Huh? And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers.
Really?
Big ones, small ones,
Really?
and even some flat mallet-like ones.
Uh-huh.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Wow.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Why? You think he killed himself?
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
But you would think that Hifumi would be under the impression that they were helping him be the full killer, and then they betrayed him. I don't know where this is going, frankly. I don't think any of those are going to be related, but sure.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than
Let's
one
see, I'll
person
try
is
this one.
complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
I'll just take this, man. Might as well.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Take that. What?
Based
Oh, I should have read that text. I'm gonna take 2 murders and try to put it on impossible.
Actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is. But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case.
It's just another case of me taking Kyoko's answer, like response.
Based on the rules that even if more than one, only the one who actually carries, assuming the rule holds true.
Yeah, you just take Kyoko's. It's just no point. Like, I am not even thinking of anything.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of
We're literally saying that
considering.
that Hifumi is the only killer and killed
Naturally,
himself. What is
if only
even
one
the
person
proposition
can be
right
saved
now?
per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
The
Oh my
payoff for
God.
working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents.
Wow.
And it only looked like
Nobody
one person
considered that until
because
now.
That's how the true killer designed it to look.
Yeah, they jingled fucking keys in front of your
Single
face.
suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
Only one person, yeah.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so
How can they do it?
cruel?
How can they do it? Because he's fat.
Think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Well, you can't always get everybody to want to murder. The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Yeah. She's not amazing. This was obvious. To at least consider it. But none of you even fucking considered it.
I
What?
understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
I didn't think of that. Why are you in my chat room? Why are you in my chat room? You think that I thought that it was one person? You could go back a full hour when it just started, when the second kill was immediately thing, and I said out loud, I'm interacting with this just pure stupidity in my chat room. Why do I care? It's just ridiculousness. What that tells me though is that you didn't think of it. You're projecting that onto me. You're the dumbass. I said out loud that I thought of it. Like, it's so incomprehensible to you that somebody would have thought of it. You're literally a character in this goddamn game. The true killer manipulated Hifumi. I'll tell you what, I don't really know. There's only one person who seems to fit. I actually don't know, but I just want to go with my gut from the very beginning that it was Celeste. I'm just going with my gut. I actually have no idea. Oh, let's go.
It was Celeste.
I called it. Here's another thing for you to go, buddy. You want more receipts? Go back to the very beginning where I said it was definitely Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now.
Oh, but this sucks because I like her. I don't want her to die.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
It was really obvious that she was a part of it. I could, like,
to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
The specific little details was difficult to parse.
Within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn.
But it was obvious that it was her to an extent.
Pardon-moi.
She's going to die now.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
It's funny because I don't really know what. I guess they just kind of expected you to vibe it out. What happens if you pick the wrong thing there? They just reset, you lose points, and you go again?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The screaming, encountering the suspicious... I don't actually know.
I got it!
Yeah.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
What?
As he said, only Celeste
I'm right. So what the hell is your problem,
on
man?
the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yeah. I mean, this was instantly incriminating.
Specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
It's so weird that she would think this would work.
All up to the physics lab.
Like, she just thought that the confusion would cause us to be like, well, I guess he really did just fucking completely disappear from down the hallway. Like, she said she blocked it off. If we expertly FBI searched the entire perimeter there and he wasn't there, then what could she have possibly excused for saying that she saw him there?
It was time for
Which, as far as I'm concerned, we did. We searched the hall and he just wasn't there. So that honestly could have been a big point that we could have brought up immediately. Like, hey, did you lie? Or were they hiding? Was that just what they were accepted? Did they just accept the fact that they must have just hidden? Or the idea is that, oh, they saw that that guy got bonked downstairs, which means, I mean, he got down there somehow. Because what other... There was just no other choice.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely...
It definitely would not have worked if Makoto wasn't there. Byakuya and Kyoko would have figured the game out if it weren't for me figuring the game out. That's the weird thing, is it doesn't feel like this whole deduction thing from Makoto's side feels kind of worthless. Because you kind of get the sense that Byakuya and Kyoko, like, they just already know the answer anyway. So they're just kind of stringing you along for fun, I guess.
Well, if Celeste and he
That said, I knew the culprit. I said it was Celeste hundreds of years ago, but you know.
And on top of
Makoto isn't me, unfortunately. Makoto is also a pinhead. Ha-ah! Peach just did side B, bruh. Just did the peach bomb.
Signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Hacha!
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Uh-huh. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our
What?
minds.
I mean, this is a bad point, Makoto. That's not really relevant. And how would you even possibly remember that detail?
Everything. The whole thing.
It's
was one
redonkulous.
big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared.
Makoto's got like a note in his pocket where he writes down every single word that everybody says
Yeah?
in the order.
I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
True.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made
She's
one
watching her
fatal
death
mistake.
happen slowly. No, she made many mistakes.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
No. I don't know what he's gonna say, but
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the
if you didn't even
nurse's
notice it, then clearly that wasn't the one big slip up. I don't know. Let's see. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened. I don't even remember that we're all going to die. Oh, I remember that.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us
That's
said
silly.
anything about Taka being
I don't think
dead.
that was as obvious.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
You hear that, Celeste?
Maybe he's right, though.
Everyone's
Who
having
knows?
some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
What could he possibly be alluding to? I assume there's gonna be another steal.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us
No,
standing
that's not
around,
it.
frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Yup.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
You stupid little bitch ass pitch. You dumb little bitch. I fucking hate you. I should have used slow mode.
We are going to die, just like those guys. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Huh? Okay. Because she knew that there was multiple people dead, guys.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened.
How was that wrong?
Positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's
What if I put the so strange on the those guys? Would that... That would be funny if that worked.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
They combine! It doesn't make any sense! It's the same thing! If it's a contradiction, then one would contradict the other, and the other would contradict the one! Why would you that order matter at all? This fucking game is terrible! Oh my god. That is so stupid. Do they not know what a contradiction is?
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was
What
dead.
the fuck? That is so stupid.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Even my dog's pissed at that one.
So so there was never any chance for her to
That
have seen
just
his
does
body
not
in the
make sense.
equipment room
Anyways.
for
Anyways.
herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
He starts singing.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Nope. I mean, that's not
How do you
just
explain this
glazing over the
costumed villain
large piece of
dragging
evidence that we
Hifumi
just
away?
said.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to...
You're an idiot.
Quickly forgotten. Plus, I happen to know that this particular... In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is everything I told you was a lie.
Sorry, I'm
Now,
skipping because
can you
this is
keep
dumb.
simple?
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
He's literally limp,
What could you
holding it.
possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
He's like leaned up against the wall. I guess.
I got it!
Ah.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture
It's
isn't
so
Hifumi,
stupid.
but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
No, the accent is fake. She's a real ass robot, bro. Born from Planet Robo.
And the strange costume.
Really, what incriminated herself is that she's a robot and she used a robot costume for her plan. It's just rookie maneuver.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Like, what were you thinking?
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it?
Why is it
I don't
ridiculous?
think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Okay. Oh, this is one of those battles, right? Isn't there a battle of some kind? Oh wait, no. It's just an argument. Just a... I bet it's gonna be the blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I feel like it's maybe the blueprints. I don't know. I don't feel interested enough to sit through here and...
Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Nope.
Shoot!
Yeah, this is another one where I'm not super sure.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the
Carry
bad
my
guy.
weight.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing. If the person inside the suit, there's no
Take
way
this.
they could stand up straight
Take
like
this.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit.
No way! Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him
I don't know.
carry my weight.
Wait.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture.
Wait, there's no way.
Inside the suit, there's no way.
No.
they can stand up straight.
Okay, good. I would have been annoyed if that was it.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way.
I don't know, man. It's... I feel like they all can contradict each other in like this kind of the same way.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
So trying to find the specific one
Like I said,
just doesn't...
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is that if the person inside the suit was unconscious.
Like, I don't...
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
E-handbook?
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said,
Maybe there's some bullshit about the e-handbook that I forgot about.
as you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing.
I destroyed 100 white noise lines across all class trials.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
Surely it's not just the costume. That would be so stupid. I've been avoiding that because that's too obvious.
You dressed me up in that suit after... Then you just draped me across Hifumi. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture,
I'm gonna
the suspect
Hail Mary it.
person inside the suit was there's no way they could stand.
No, that's so stupid. No, that's so dumb. That's too obvious.
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
They can stand up straight because the costume can stand up straight. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Oh my god.
That's right.
They totally. I'm
I don't know,
not
man.
so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit.
And also, the
was
blueprints
villain.
implies the same thing. The blueprints tells us how it is made. I know I tried that earlier. Like, if anything, the blueprints would imply its stiffness more than, like, the costume itself. I don't know, man. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same idea that's contradicting it. You know?
Well then, I suppose this is check.
Why would it be different?
Checkmate. Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
It is weird she loses the accent when she does this.
Have you already forgotten?
Oh,
what
never mind.
Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
She just forgot to do it on that part. Yeah, but we already know that Hifumi was one of the bastards.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear. He said, and I quote, "In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!"
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
That was a bad line read.
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just think? You take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open.
I mean, why would the fat man know what her real name is?
Is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Can you use the e-handbook? E-handbook, right? It would have her real name, I think.
Fumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg!
Oh.
God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
What?
that's the only
Oh
truth
my
there
fucking
is,
god.
moron.
He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since
You have no way to contradict me.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Why would... Well, I just don't know why the fat man would know
So all we have to do is check
what her
handbook,
last name
and
was.
that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real
Did
name.
he peep on her
An invasion
iPad?
of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, and that'll bring...
Oh, everybody. Why do I need to do this, man? If she's not even showing us her damn thing. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Oops, how do I... Oh. Via note. Fat. So she's like having a conversation with him. What is this? That is not related. Oh. Of course. The killers called their victims to the rec room. He was not at one. To the rec room. My ghost so sad. Who? Hifumi? Oh, you mean King Link of Laws? I don't actually totally remember if it was... No, this has to be 1 a.m. Yeah, because this is when he shows up. Yeah. Who was it? The killer summoned first. Uh-huh. They knock him out. So I'm in the... Yep. They use a certain item to do it. What? Certain item to knock him out? Because that they use that to falsify their evidence. Is it the hammer? No. The camera is what you're talking about. Talking about that damn camera. Act 3. You probably want that other watch. So sad that Hifumi would do such a horrible thing. Well, sure seems like it was number 4 to me, so. Can we use something to fake the evidence? Man, it's so much easier when you use those. These hints. These question marks. Which justice hammer is in the nurse's office? Zombie. Surely Hifumi's big ass could have just picked him up without the tarp in the cart, you know.
The killer is...
The killer is you!
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Uh-huh.
First, they convinced someone to meet... That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion.
I know, man. Can I just skip this? Like, we know what happened. Sorry, but... What? What? Oh, don't tell me I have to sit through that shit again. So he didn't use the... I was just kind of skimming, to be honest. He didn't use the blood to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. don't know what we're referring to. What's with this? Are we talking about this? In the library, from use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I guess it has to be this, right? Let me just make sure, because there's 2 of these hammers. It shows the hammer twice, man. One of them's bloody and one of them's not, but it's the same fucking hammer. Okay, but it's already bloody, so yeah. Because that's just right there. Let's go with this.
You.
Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. That was right there. That's at the scream. Oh, Sakura looked cool there, bro. And then he does this, stuffs him, puts him on there, drags him around. Takes him out. Yep.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Yep.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened.
That's right, and Makoto figured it out all by himself with nobody else giving us any hints.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Maybe you should have just chilled.
They hang
We could have hung out, bro.
around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
I keep thinking that that she's like intentionally dropping the accent, and then it's just no, it's just the voice actor not doing it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost,
Oh, she is.
I don't like things to drag on.
Okay, she actually dropped it this time. Okay, good to know. Bro, this game's too easy if I get any kind of good score. Okay, I mean, that's still too good. I did pretty bad. I got 100 medals.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully...
I know, I know. Taiko Yasuhiro. So I guess we'll never know why the fat man knew her last name.
I knew it. So then.
She used sexual favors? Oh.
Say what?
Oh, how nice of her. At least she's not
Just a
throwing.
second. In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I should have been reading all of that, haven't I? I just completely forgot that that was part of this. Whatever.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay
It
with
was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken a you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
She did.
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. So you did lie, by the way. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean.
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
indeed.
And also, he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard, 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 bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him continue? Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear!
I have to save her.
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. But when you were explaining your path to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is,
What was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
The nice young beach ball. I don't know about nice young beach ball. He was pretty happy to murder and also have some other random person be murdered in the process. So you had planned to kill him all along. Obviously. But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder
No,
about that.
he derives pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life year began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. Yeah, that's what they're for. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfect aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but were you really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understandings.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated,
If I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. I only know her from like a line in a song. I don't know who that is. You just get executed again. Hey, 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 hey. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay for the price. Now then.
Okay.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
What?
Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps
You
we'll meet
bitch, you
again
should have spoken to us.
in another life.
Nope, that's not how it works. You're going to hell. You're going to hell forever. You're going to burn. I can't help it. Yo, she got her dream. She's in a European castle. And here are all the beautiful, handsome men. I'm wondering which of these deaths that we've seen so far is the one that I would like prefer the most. I don't fully remember how Leon died. So I guess it's not a good exercise, but I think I would definitely take the snake's death over this. I don't know if I want to burn to death. I hope so. Oh shit, save her ass! He was in love the whole time. He will never... Wait, oh wait, hold on, no, I'll take this death. She doesn't actually burn to death, she just gets trampled by a fucking car. Let's go. You don't actually think that's how you spell rumor, do you? Rumor, like groomer. Look at that nasty belly button. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. She didn't like you, and for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
I've been doing this for way too long. We're on hour 7. My voices are gone.
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one.
My voice is gonna be gone tomorrow. It's gonna be gone.
It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
She gave him a motherfucking penis, and now she's got a penis for the rest of her life. Now she doesn't know if she's a boy or a girl. She don't know how she feels because they were calling the girl with the penis a boy because they're a little transphobic, and they don't know what to do with Kyoko, the kitty go. What the fuck do you know? What do you know? I do not know just what you know. I do not know nothing. No. Anyways.
Ooh, ah! Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
Then I guess you're not getting an answer from her. She doesn't want to answer you because you're a stupid fucking bear. You're a dumb bear. I could kill you, bear. You're a stupid motherfucking bear.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Okay. Things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time.
Sorry, that was not good.
I think it's about time I got out of here. Well? Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
Imagine she's a robot. Imagine Kyoko became a robot the whole time. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Despair, although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to the dressing room lockers.
What? That means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easier to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. All right. I know it's not technically the end of the chapter, but it's sleepy time. It's bedtime. Good stream. I'm probably will do one tomorrow as well. A shorter one, like a much shorter one tomorrow night. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyways. Yo, is my Twitch stream down? Has my Twitch stream been down? Doesn't say it is. No. No, I think we're fine. I think. Wait. Okay, yeah. We're good. Okay.
All right. Good night. Good night. Thanks for the follow, Flowy Flowers. Bye-bye.